Welcome back to the Stardew Valley Granny Challenge, the challenge where we attempt to achieve perfection role playing as a grandma who cannot miss a birthday, giving only loved gifts, also completing every help wanted quest and special orders board, with Quee quests being optional. You name it, we have to do it, all while taking zero damage in the mines. Let's hop down to where we are. We are in year 2 in the Falbelisk Fall. We've got 2 out of the 4 obelisks. We almost certainly won't be able to get the island obelisk simply due to the bananas. And we don't even have the dragon's teeth, to be fair, though. It would be possible to farm for those if we went to the volcano. Yeah, maybe. We've been doing a lot of stuff. I feel like we've accomplished a lot of these things. I don't know if unlocking all the golden walnuts will be possible in this season, but we're getting a lot closer. We're still pretty far away. I was thinking about it earlier today, like which ones do we still need to unlock? There's obviously that hidden room with the crystals and the music or whatever. And we still need to get some from the mussels. We probably still need to get some from fishing because we haven't fished much on the island. And we got to get some from what is it? From combat. I know we got a few while we were going through the volcano, but we haven't spent much time grinding. For example, the monster eradication goals in the volcano. So yeah, there's a lot that we could be doing. But what I might actually do is first update the spreadsheet inventory list. I wonder if that's good to do now. I did think maybe we should do this at the end of fall after we get all the items because we're going to have a bunch of fall crops. But I mean, we can do that as well. We can do it later. We can update it later as well. Here is our checklist. Where were we? And we decided, okay, yeah, Abigail's birthday is coming up when we log in. So we're going to have to give her a chocolate cake. We already have that in our inventory. We got to check the help wanted. No need to check the special orders board, so we can go ahead and do this. We actually need to go replant Ginger Island, so that's really good. Leah, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Have you been playing Stardew? Have you been romancing Sebastian on your save file, Leah? I need an update. Um, so yeah, maybe today replanting Ginger Island should take half the day or so. Another strategy we've been employing is that we are going to the mines in the first half of the day, spending half the day in the mines so that we can try and farm some of these down, um, just to make life a little easier for us. And we don't have to, like, do a bunch of monster musk. Although monster musk could come in handy for this. But also what's helpful, I realize, is it's worth it to check for the what is it? The haunted floors? It's not haunted. The infested floors. That's the terminology. Looking for those infested floors like we had last time, really valuable because then you can really grind through a bunch of monsters. And actually, if we get an infested floor, it could be worth it to use Monster Musk, especially if it's like green slimes. So let's think about that. And 27, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to have you here. You said moi, and for some reason, YouTube wants to translate it as you saying me. Hey, but why did you use that emoji? The eye rolling emoji. Are you rolling your eyes at me? What is the deal? Oh, we've also been trying to cook recipes. So we should try, if we can go home every night before bed, if we have time just to grab a few of the ingredients from our chests and craft some recipes, I think that would be a good practice as well. But yeah, Marina, welcome in. How are you? You're not playing Stardew, Leah. My idol released his new album today, so I'm pretty excited about that. But besides that, I'm doing nothing. Who is your idol? And what is his new album? Or are you not going to say anything? You want to keep it secret. You don't want us to jump on the bandwagon. Oh, yes. 27. You said here again. Wait. What do you Are you rolling your eyes at yourself or at me? Well, I mean, or is this a combined situation? Is this a sort of codependent streamer and viewer eye rolling moment? I don't know. And you were watching the first Van episode, Marina. Nice. It's so funny that I don't remember that stream at all. Like, I barely remember any of it now that I think about it. so, so if I said anything really embarrassing, I reserve the right to disown that. uh, that's true. And if you are enjoying these streams, remember to hit like, subscribe, let the universe know. Well, the universe being YouTube's algorithm. Um, but yeah, thanks for that, guys. You had caramel cake and coffee. Nice. You said a lot of pet that dog. That does sound like me. I don't remember that exactly, but that I know 100% that I did that. What's Kuya? What's up? Hey, good to see you. Yeah, you haven't been here for a while. I'm glad you dropped in. I was worried that because it's Friday, it's like a holiday because it's Easter this weekend, that maybe people were out and like traveling, or a lot of Finnish people maybe have gone to their mukki, their summer cottage. They might not be available. They might be sitting in the sauna right now. Uh, but I thought, heck, I am free. I am gonna play some Stardew Valley. Thank you very much. Of course, you're gonna share everything. It's your beloved T.O.P. T.O.P. He released an album after I think 13 years since he last released any solo songs. Wait, I don't even. It's my beloved T.O.P. Is that the name of the band, or something? Okay, I'm quite ignorant on whatever it is you're talking about. So the album is called Another Dimension. I'll have to check it out. Oh, we do actually have a channel in the Discord. If you want to paste a link to one of the music videos or whatever, feel free to do that. It's mostly 27 who post music in the music Discord. So it'd be cool to have someone else share in there as well. Um, it was nice to see the 1.6 update from my perspective. Don't even know how 1.5, but was nice. Wait, Marina, have you never played on 1.5? Are you a 1.6 baby? Is that you're just like a little Stardew toddler? That's how I view all these newcomers into Stardew. You have no idea. You have no idea. Actually, it's funny that, Marina, I had a similar experience recently. I went back and watched a live stream of someone who played the game the day it came out in 2016. And that was interesting, seeing how different the game was back in version 1.0 and then 1.1 as well. While he was playing, it got updated. Lots of things were quite different. Not as there were not as many quality of life features as we have now, for sure. Um, Oh, and the artist name is just T.O.P. Okay. I didn't know if the My Beloved was part of the name, you know? You never know. But he is beloved to you. That totally makes sense. Tyler's pure millennial core. Wait, what is Wait, what makes me millennial? What makes me millennial? Hey Kaimo, welcome in. Wait, Granny Bananas. What Granny Banani. Oh, dude, YouTube Translate, it's trying to change what you said from Granny Banani to Granny Bananas. I really wish I could turn this off. I hope that they change this so that it's not the default option that YouTube is trying to translate all of your clever constructions. You're a 1.6, the new gen. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, you guys, all this 1.6 baby. And Leah, you also started playing in 1.6? Wow. Kaimo, you played before 1.6, but not gonna lie, I didn't really like it until 1.6. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, I'm curious. Why? Why did you start liking it in 1.6? Like, what was it about was there something specific about the 1.6 update that really made it better? Because it's like, I'm trying to remember it wasn't like that. There was a lot of new content, I suppose, but it wasn't like a crazy overhaul of the content and the systems. Uh, but anyways, yeah. I'd be curious to hear what you think. Um, Allow me as your elder. I am your Stardew elder to teach you, to guide you, and you must respect me. All right. And what I say is I have authority. That's how this stream goes. This is not a democracy. This is an authoritarian regime. And you all have to listen to me now, okay? You have to play Stardew the way that way I dictate. If you haven't beaten Junimo Kart, don't even talk to me. All right. You don't have a place in my Stardew civilization. All right. If I started a Stardew server, and people could join, you would have to before you could join, you have to beat uh Junimo Kart. Um and you have to beat progress mode, and then you also have to get a score above 100,000 on endless mode. And then you can join my server. You don't know. It was just better overall. Be honest, the first time you played, you barely played it, and 1.6 made you really play it. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like there was a big difference. You weren't like necessarily dissatisfied with 1.5, but I can understand when 1.6 came out. There was a lot of buzz generated, because then people were coming back to the game, so it made it a lot more fun. The raccoons were added to the game. Some more end game items were added, like the iridium scythe. There was so much hype about that. Like, you have no idea how long we wanted the iridium scythe. Like that, imagine playing Stardew, all your tools will upgrade to gold except the scythe, or sorry, to iridium. The scythe would only go to gold, and you wouldn't even upgrade it because you would have to get the gold scythe from the quarry mine, and that was it. And also people were begging for like more, I don't know, efficiency when you're like at the end game with farming. Like picking all of your crops by hand, one by one, can be exhausting at the end of the game. It's not as fun. And so adding the iridium scythe to do all that for you really is really nice. As we're gonna see when we log in here on Stardew, we're gonna replant the Granny. Oh, she's got her hard hat on. That's hilarious. We left it on. I forgot. We're going to replant Ginger Island, and the Iridium Scythe really speeds that up. But yeah. You might update your @ I should add Marina to be easier. Oh, so you're going to change your username here on YouTube? Well, yeah, let us know what it is with the new one. And you're back for the holidays, Kuya, so you'll watch YouTube while baking some cheesecake. Oh, nice. You didn't even know about Junimo Kart, Kaimo? Just didn't realize you can play the games at the tavern? Yeah. Tyler the Tyrant of Stardew. Yes. That is the final form of Granny. All of this kindness, all these loved gifts, she's getting it out of her system, right? She has to build up that maximum capacity of love until it finally bursts, and that capacity no longer exists. And then we go psycho granny mode on all of you guys. Ruthless. The ruthless extermination of the weak Stardew people. I was like, who would be first? Who would she eliminate first from the valley? I don't know. I am a new woman? Wait, what? Oh, Marina A. Margax. What? And now you're gonna eat lasagna. All right. Yeah, so you got a new username. I don't know what a Margax means, but that's kind of cool. Sounds cool. You're gonna run to the store in 10 minutes, Kaimo? You found those new Pop Daddy pretzels, and they're the best pretzel sticks I've ever tried. The flavors are banging. Pop Daddy pretzels? What store do you get them from? Is that here in Finland? You ate a whole bag last night? I'll give them a try if they're vegan. A Margax is your gamer nickname. All right. Nice. Well, welcome in, a Margax. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but we already established with Buse that I just pronounce it however. instead of trying to, you know, be respectful to other languages and cultures. I'm kidding, all right. Amarga is bitter, and the X is the ending. Was a trend in the past. Okay. Amarga is bitter. Is that in which language? Was that in Portuguese? I can't remember, Marina, if you're in Brazil. But anywho. Oh, look at this! Look at our statue of endless fortune, reminding us that it is Abigail's birthday. On the birthdays, you get a special little something. I don't know why I did bombs can't damage you. This is really pointless. We got the Blessing of Luck today. Let's check the anti-Marnie farm analysis. It is actually really helpful even just for the hay. All the other crop stuff, not as important. And it does tell us, like, so we don't need to go to the greenhouse. So it is worth it to check this instead of, I don't know, having to run over there. Pet the cat. Boom. Double check the birthday. Abigail. Nice. Why are there butterflies? Oh, is it because I clicked the statue and the butterflies got released? So I was like, how are there butterflies indoors? This is random. Let's see what the weather is like for tomorrow. It'll be cloudy. And then it's going to be sunny on the island. Neutral spirits today. All right. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to do a little thing here. Run around the kitty cat. Equip that. Put that away. Trying to think of what we should bring with us. It would be nice to go to the mines, do a little farming. Because we got this. If we go farming, what do I need to... What we really need, actually, is more iron. But I feel like we should buy more iron. Although I suppose farming for the iron with the dust sprites is just too dangerous. And, I mean, do we really need it, though? I might actually instead... We just go for iridium. Let's just use the iridium. But first, we actually need to make sure we make some space for the lightning to strike. Right, like that. That seems pretty good there. All right, we're done. All right, that away. We can come... Oh, the cat was in the way. I was like, why am I moving so slow? There we go. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do today, and now I can't think of what it was. It's Saturday, so we don't need to go visit, like, the traveling cart or anything. Yeah, well, let's just go to the mines. Fight some monsters really quick. We'll check the help wanted board on our way down when we go visit Abigail. And of course, oh, you know what? We'll come back. Actually, we're gonna have to come back because I do want. We have to go to Ginger Island. But we'll come back to drop off all of the loot that we get from fighting monsters right now. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have brought wood. I was gonna make some more coal. That would have been a good idea, but it's okay. All right, let's go ahead and look for a monster. So this is no longer a monster floor. That's okay. I'm pretty sure the monster floors can't appear on elevator floors, right? No, it can. They can appear on the elevator floors, right? Did I check 21 yet? I don't think so. Yeah. But yeah, is butter vegan? The flavor we ate last night was Dutch apple pie, and it had butter seasoning in it. Well, they do make vegan butter, but if it just says butter, it's almost certainly not going to be the vegan variety. Your dad used to call you bitter, Marina, and or sour because of your humor. Yeah. Yeah, the margarine is typically kind of like the plant-based option. Um, you missed a lot. Quia, yeah, it's already fall year 2. And you know how slow we're playing because we're taking our time. And then I pause to read chat a lot, so yeah. Not gonna lie, the chocolate cake in this game looks kind of sus. Like, yeah. Hey, it's just the pixel art, all right? You know, yeah, year 2. And Jay, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? The little smiley face you tried to put, for some reason, Google wants to translate it, but it just puts the smiley face again. It didn't change it at all. But it's like, here you go. Oh, thanks for the help, Google Translate. Yeah. Marina, he could at least make it cute by calling you his little lemon pie or something like that. Hey, Doomsdairy, welcome in. I love I'm getting so many people dropping in who haven't been here in a while. Nice to see you as well. Yeah, finally have time to be here. How is life? Life is good. Thanks for asking. You know, it's been good. I feel like we had a really, in terms of weather, I feel like we had really nice winter and even a really good spring so far. Like it's been warmer than average, which I don't know, maybe it's not good in terms of global warming, but I mean, I'm enjoying at least in the short term the slightly warmer temperatures for running. We haven't had a lot of ice. It's like we skipped all of the bad running weather, and that's been really nice. Um, but yeah. Yeah, and we just Doomsday this week we just passed the 10-year anniversary of when I uploaded my first video to YouTube. So that was also kind of exciting and fun. You used to call your kid Lemonhead because she's blonde, but she made you stop calling her Lemonhead. Your dad called you Cabbage Patch Kid, but in Finnish. Yeah, thanks, Doomdairy. He definitely didn't say it in a nice way, Jay. All right. Hold on. Okay, I think it's worth it. I'm just going to quickly check for any monster floors on these 35s. See, I don't like that. I don't like when they don't. Oh yeah, these oh wow. I can take them. Actually, I am curious about what's in these crates. Not much. We're getting that living hat. Every time I break weeds, I think about it. There we go. That was close. He was like winding up to hit me well before I was expecting. If I hadn't hit him there, I might have had to reset. But yeah. Wait, was it related to farts by chance? Wait, I think that's got to be a question for somebody else, right? Hakara is not the nicest way to refer to a kid, you feel like, yeah. You've been lurking more recently, Ollie. Hey, and welcome in. Because you're making a collage for your grandma. Cool. Oh, yeah, but you are here. Well, thanks for letting me know in the chat. And shout out to all my lurkers out there. You know who you are. I just imagine these lurkers are just so cool. They're just so cool. They don't even need to touch the keyboard. They're probably watching with, like, sunglasses on. You know? Just sitting back in their throne with a big screen in front of them. Is that you? Are you one of those lurkers? In the lap of luxury, living the life. Can't even join the chat. $91. Actually, okay, wait. I did check some of these. Let's see 31 if it is infested. No. I realize, I'm like, infested floors are kind of worth checking for. Oh, this is a weird layout. What is this? Oh, I got a wood mallet. That would have been useful a long time ago. I think we already checked 81. No, I don't feel safe. Did 91, we're in... Probably already did 101. Oh, 120 is just the end. Anyways. Well, I don't know. We might as well just do a few of these. Oh. Gotta get out of there. You'll post a pic in the Discord. The fart question was to Jay. It's your grandma's 77th birthday. Congrats to your grandma. Very, I hope she's watching. I hope she's following this age appropriate live stream for her, right? With the granny challenge here in Stardew Valley. Where are my old people? Where are my fellow old people now that I identify as one of them? Jesse Cute, welcome in. How are you? I just found your account when I stumbled upon your last stream. Lo and behold, you are streaming right now. What a coincidence. Gonna hang around in the stream. Yeah, welcome in. Good to have you here. Do you play Stardew very much? We have lots of conversations about Stardew. I mean, obviously we're playing Stardew, but we talk about characters. There's very strong opinions about certain characters. You're not allowed to say anything bad about Sebastian, for example. Though I'm not like a Sebastian stan. But yeah, no, for me, my favorite characters are Pam and Willie. If I could marry Pam, I would. She deserves an easy life, you know. She does after such, being taken advantage of in Stardew. Like, I don't know. What was I gonna do? Okay, we need to go to the town. Well, actually, we're gonna go home first because we need to get some stuff. I'm realizing. Yeah, who's your favorite villager? That's always a fun question to ask. It's gotta be Clint. There we go. Let's get rid of a few of these things. Put that mushroom away. Oh, I have this extra mallet I don't even need. Was I keeping weapons someplace? I do have some weapons here. So we'll put it like that. But yeah. Your grandma was very excited when you told her about my streams and the granny challenge. What? That's amazing. Your grandma is an absolute legend. Tell her I said that. Tell her that this stream is dedicated to her and her 77th birthday. Yeah, Leah's the Sebastian stan here. Although, if I had to pick, I think I gravitate towards characters like Emily, because Emily's just really cool and so nice. Like Emily, Penny, and Leah for marriage. Although I don't know, I feel like I've only married Leah I think once. Well, I guess I probably only married Penny once as well. Maybe Emily twice. Because I've never divorced a character, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I have. And I just don't remember. Maybe in the van life live stream I did, I don't know. No, in the van life whatever role play, we married Alex. That was really funny. But yeah. Anyways, um but yeah, you even stream it on Twitch sometimes. And your favorite, it's hard to choose, but maybe Sebastian. Oh my god, Jesse. Well, you said the magic word. And you are about to have a best friend. Her name is Leah. Not this Leah here. Leah in chat. Your grandma would say you're still very young and full of potential. Hey, that's right. That's right. Well, your grandma is also full of potential. All right? Potential isn't what is the word? Dependent on age. You're moving from Vastaanottokeskus, and you're excited to start living a normal life, and you playing kind of comforts me. Doom's Dairy. Oh, that's right, Doom. I remember because didn't you come to Finland with like asylum? You had like an asylum application. Was that the case? Because you were really learning Finnish. Because yeah, you've been in my Finnish live streams as well, and your Finnish is probably way better than mine already. Uh, Even though I have no excuse. I've lived here longer. I'm lazy. No, it's not truly about just being lazy, uh, but yeah, I was glad to hear. I think your application was going well, and it sounds like, yeah, if you're going to be living a more normal life here, then that's really good. I'm glad to hear that. You're going to play Stardew right now, Jesse. Put me in the background. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, and hope you enjoy your playthrough today. All right. Now we need to get some seeds. Not these seeds. These. Boom. We definitely don't need to bring all of that. In fact, we only need to bring one stack of these. That'll be plenty. Is there other stuff that I need to bring to the island that I'm forgetting about? I'm going to bring some wood with me just in case. Another thing I was thinking about is how to get the last of Mr. Snail's stuff. Let's take a look at that. Where is it? Is it like the fossil? Or it's like fossilized something. Look, I think actually we have to just look at it. You have to go to like the Ginger Island page for everything. You have to go here, Ginger Island, and then you have to like go to Professor Snail or whatever. And the Island Field Office, that's what it's called. All right. Okay, here we're missing the fossilized spine, and that comes from fishing in the Dig Site River. Okay, so that's good. I don't think we've really done that. We maybe fished there a little bit, but yeah, we didn't get this fossilized spine yet, so we could maybe do that when we go today if we have time. And then the other thing is the snake vertebrae. And we did get one, and if you are a 1.6 baby, you do not know how difficult it was. It used to be to get snake vertebrae back in 1.5. I'm pretty sure the only way to get the snake vertebrae was from digging up artifact spots, and it was not this good. It was not this good. The chances were like still like 3% or something crazy, and you wouldn't get it from muscle nodes or breaking rocks. Nah. So yeah, I think enough people kind of complained about it that Concerned Ape picked up on it being maybe a bit too difficult, and so he added them, made it a little more. It made it more natural for you to find it, rather than having so much RNG of just breaking artifact spots open. Okay, but let's see. Yeah, muscle nodes we can get it, breaking other rocks, digging up artifact spots. We don't have to like hard force it with like treasure totems, but we could later. But I think this is good. Now we just need to go find Abigail, give her her gift, wherever she is. Hopefully she's at home, because sometimes she runs like she probably has the craziest patterns, I feel like. Oh, and we do have a help wanted quest. I could really go for a delicious eggplant from George. We gotta accept that. Oh, by the way, okay, good. We always need to remember when we start the stream, we have to check our quest. I often forget to do this because we might have a leftover quest from yesterday. But we shouldn't really worry too much about this because we have the spreadsheet now, and everything is recorded in the spreadsheet. Okay, George wants an eggplant. All right, let's put that in the spreadsheet. All right. I like to put the first name. George, delivery, eggplant. So we checked it. Now we just need to do it. But yes, Doomsday, you're a refugee. Now I'm trying to keep studying and to integrate more, and in general, really grateful for life. Hey, I'm really glad to hear that. That's really good. Finland is a really great place. I really like living here. I know it's not necessarily the case for everyone living here, but I'm really glad I came. You have to go to the shop, Leah, again, unfortunately, but you'll be back later. All right. Well, thanks for dropping by, and yeah, hope to see you later in the stream. All right, let's take care of this. Oh, and there's Abigail. Boom. Boom. Hey, you remember my birthday. Thanks, Granny Fern. This is really nice. All right, we took care of that. You know what? I'm just going to do the eggplant now. Slight inefficiency since we have to run home and grab it. But it'll also mean that tomorrow we don't have to think about it. We have the horse. It's not that big of a deal. Right? There we go. There we go. Hi-ho, Silver. Boots. That's the name of our horse, by the way. Boots. Boots McGee. George. Hey, so you saw the ad I posted. Thanks so much. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. It's awful cold, isn't it? What a rotten day. Oh, man. I guess, you know what? Let's go ahead and just use this prize ticket since we have it. Get some bombs. That we'll probably never use. Oh, that treasure troves. Those treasure troves would be really good. Also... Did I not... Oh my gosh, the horse is in the way. There we go. Good. Let's go. Willie, how's the fishing life going for you? Try to fish as often as possible, but it's not easy when you've got a shop to run. It's not. Alright, we have everything? I hope so. Too late. You could get a buff from the statue that makes you immune to bombs or explosion damage. I mean, actually, it's funny. I actually do have that buff available right now. Or active. I accidentally clicked on it. I don't know, I wasn't really thinking. Alright, let's do this. Wait, how many do we have? We have 12. And I do want to open up that island east area. Alright, are you ready? Here we go. I feel like going vertically is a little better. I don't know. Yeah, you can get 5 going horizontally. So you can only get 5 horizontally when you're going down, for some reason. But if you try to do the same here... Yeah. Okay, wait. I'll line it up. Let's see if we can do this. It should be here. Hold on, let me just make sure I go... I don't know, that's not, like, perfect. There, that's as close as it gets there. Well... See? And I can get it going down, but not going up. Because the animation... Because you're right-handed. You're right-handed. That's why. Alright. Alright. Hold on, wait. I kind of messed up here. There we go. Okay, now we're kind of on the correct... Let me know if I miss one. Oh, this will also be good to see how much starfruit we have planted. I estimated we have something like 720. It might be a little less, but we'll see. Oh, wow, it's very close to 720. So what is that? That would be 716? 999 minus 283, right? 716. Wow. A lot of starfruit. Hell yeah. All right, now let's run down here. Yeah, money, money, money. So relaxing, isn't it? When you harvest all that good stuff. You need it. You deserve it. All right. I'm just going to kind of look around for some stuff. I guess I don't know if it's worth it to harvest or forage these. I don't like these here blocking these nice little, you know, the poor animals that need those holes that have been relying on it as their like burrows. And I'm just I'm just covering it up. Very in the Starfruit Republic style of pure exploitation. Okay, I do want to head over. Actually, we are going to leave a few items here, I feel like. Yeah. Because I want to run over to the dig site. And I'd like to fish there a little bit, because then we could get that fossilized spine. Also, we should open up our golden coconuts or whatever. Oops. There we go. What the hell? Can I not fish here, please? How do you get the seeds? I don't remember how you do it. Using the machine or buying from whatever? Do you mean the starfruit seeds? Because we purchased the starfruit seeds. Oops. We purchased the starfruit seeds from the Oasis. It's the only place you can get starfruit seeds. It's an interesting question now that you mention it. Like, would it be more efficient to... No. I was thinking for a second, because if you put the star fruit in a seed maker, you could only get 3 seeds maximum. And the seeds cost 400 each. So one star fruit would save you a maximum of 1,200 gesos. Whereas a star fruit that goes through a keg is worth over 3,000 gesos. It's like 3,105 or something like this for the star fruit wine with the artisan profession. Dude, what is going on here? Why is it so difficult to fish? Okay, that's better. But we are using the seed makers for the ancient fruit because you can't buy that. I need to leave soon. Dude, time is flying by. Just give me the fossilized spine. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. Hey, Stacy, welcome in. Yes, I did start a bit earlier today. I just felt like it. I was like, you know what? Let's just go for it. Wait, let me get this treasure chest. Oh, wow, a midnight cart. Forgot that you could get that here. Okay, we're gonna have to leave soon. Oh, come, we're catching everything except the fossilized spine. Come on. 11:30, I have to leave. Yeah, the math makes sense. I was thinking about it for a second. I like to think about those things. Okay, it's 11:30. This is our last one for the fossilized spine. Come on. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's scripted. It's Yoba was listening. That's all I can say. Boom. I like how he does that little animation. Bah. Beautiful. These bones are exactly what I'm looking for. Now let me clean my magnifying lens. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. What you got? Oh, the golden walnuts and another banana sapling. We'll plant this also in the greenhouse. All right. Look at that. We're only waiting for the snake. We only need a snake spine. And we'll probably get another snake spine without trying. Because we just have a lot of other things to do. All right, it's midnight. I mean, we could sleep here. But I don't really know why we would do that. Oh yeah, well, okay, well, what do I want to bring home? That's a good question. I do like keeping artifacts at home. Although I might leave these fossils that we get here on Ginger Island. I might just leave those here, even though I brought some of these home already. I'll take this. Other stuff that, like, what would really be good? Like, why do we have a beer? Oh, because we got that in the mail. We checked our mail here, and that's how we ended up with that. I'll leave the taro tuber here, since that's something we can really only use on the island. Fine, I'll take these. And you know, oh wow, that's a lot of mussels. But you know, I'll leave that. I'll take the trash instead. Oh, actually, we have more space. Oh, I'm so dumb. That whole time we were fishing, we didn't have any bait equipped because I had left the bait unequipped after. I was thinking that it was taking longer for the fish to bite. I was like, man, this is like kind of odd for the advanced iridium rod. But we just didn't have any bait attached, so. Well, hey, we got what we wanted. We got the fossilized spine. It all works out in the end. To the greater glory of Yoba. All right. Let's go home. don't really have much time. But let's try to take care of some stuff really quick. Midnight carp. Actually, that's really good. We didn't have that many midnight carps, so it's kind of good to have another one. I do want to plant this sapling before bed if possible. Wait. Oh, that, yeah. And the amphibian fossil goes there. All right. So that's there. I think I have to plant it here. Wait, oh no, I can't. I have to do it. Oh, I can't plant it. What? Can I plant it on this side, maybe? I can't plant it there either. One. Oh, I'll plant it here, in this corner. There we go. I have to move those sprinklers, I think, if I want to have trees on the back row. Whatever. You know, we never checked this down here. Oh my god. It's a disaster. We're not gonna pass out. Don't worry. I got it under control. We're good. We also... I'm so greedy. Oh my god. I have to harvest everything. That's good. We also left... hold on. Wait. There we go. That's good. Oh my god. We won't have time to get all these, so I'm just going to leave them for the morning. Actually, hold on. Before bed, we always check our checklist manifesto. Abigail, we gave her the chocolate cake. Let's also check that off the list for her, for chocolate cake. And then we gave George the eggplant. And so that's done. And we replanted Ginger Island. So there we go. Tomorrow will be a Sunday. No one's birthday. We'll check help wanted. Check special orders. Actually, now let's add this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that should be Monday. Yeah. We'll replant Ginger Island. And oh yeah, the greenhouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put that there. And the kegs as well are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Sandy's birthday is coming up, so we got to pay attention to that. We're halfway through fall. We did everything, right? Collect that. Collect that money. There we go. Granny bananas. Not the bait. Wait, your computer just turned off, huh? Wait, is my mic volume low? No, it's at the same settings I've always had it at. I don't know. Does anyone else notice if it's like really low? I think it's okay. Or maybe I was talking very low for a bit. I don't know. All right, what are we gonna do today? See, we didn't even have time to like do the cooking stuff we wanted to do, you know? But I feel like the cooking stuff is only when like, yeah, we come home in the evening with enough time. We didn't have a choice. We had to keep fishing. Oh, we get that speed boost. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the hay is being used up pretty quickly because it was raining. Also, I like to think that the computer is being run by HMTGF. Like, he's taking care of it. And Pinky Lemon, he's the arcade operator. Like, he services the arcade machine. and HMTGF takes care of the farm computer. That's my headcanon. And we got an iridium bar. Alright, now what do I want? I guess we could do something like that. There is room for one more, and I can't remember which one is worth more. Yeah, the crimson fish. Boom. All right, now what do we need to do? Hey, Luca, what's up? But the mic seems okay to you guys? Stacy, Doomsday, yeah. Views, welcome in. Yes, an early stream. We started a bit early today. I was just like in the mood. I'm like, you know what? No need to procrastinate. The most important thing. Stardew Valley. And role-playing as a grandma. You know where it's at. Okay, now what am I going to do today? Today's a Sunday. Is it even worth going to visit the traveling cart anymore? I don't think so. It's really not worth going down there. I kind of feel like I do want to harvest all of the oak resin, but I might do that after. Oh, guys, look! Hold on a second. Look at Junimo Kart. Junimo Kart has been converted now into the movie theater. I just noticed. I was like, wait, that looks different. We haven't been over there yet to see the new whatever, the new design, but it's there, so we could go check that out if we want. Yeah, let's go. Actually, here's what I want to do, because we have all this wood. I like to process some of this. You know what? We'll take this with us, too. We're going to process with these recycling machines. I think that's all we need. Take our trusty steed. All right. Okay. Something like this. Let's see, 15, 20. I didn't even check the luck for today. 25, 30, 31. Kind of feel like those, like 35. These floors I almost never come back to. The most worthless floors are like 30 to 40. Or I guess 39. 30 to 39. And then again, like 70 to 79. I don't know. I use 41 is by far my most common floor. Like in a regular playthrough, I grind through so much iron. But what was that? I don't even know. 45. Well, I'm looking for infested floors. That's kind of why I'm doing this. It would be nice to find one. Then we could farm it a bit easier. 55 and 61. What the? Did you see that? It was bugged. My character was like facing up but moving to the left. That was really weird. That was weird. I don't know what was going on there. You know what I think it is? I think when you have so many speed buffs all at once, I think it has something to do with blessing of speed, because I feel like I've seen something similar when I've had that blessing. Like there, you saw that. Let's try that again. Hold on, right? If I go leave, look at that. She's like moonwalking. She's doing that TikTok dance that they do where they're like, you know, jumping and putting their feet in front so it looks like they're like just gliding across the ground. Back with over $50 worth of pretzel sticks. You got like 2 to 3 of every flavor. Kaimo, I love it. It's like you didn't hold back. Your snack stash is stocked. Love it. Yeah, Granny has a hat now for the mines. Yeah. It's kind of funny. We just got this hat from Gil for the monster eradication goal. And it was for the Dougies, right? We completed the Dougies, and so we got this hat. And I put it on, and now it's kind of sticking with her for now. Especially since we're doing so many monster eradication goals, or we're visiting the mine so often. It's kind of fitting that she's in her mining era, which interestingly coincides with her soft girl era. All right, like I know there's a lot of stereotypes out there, but we're breaking boundaries. All right, just because she's a soft girl doesn't mean she can't do hard work. All right, she's getting it done. But she's in her soft girl era because she went through Granny Miss, and that was her guilt girl era. And now she kind of just needs time to, I don't know if heal is the right word, but yeah, she just needs to a time to have a little bit of a break from all the gifting. And working with her hands in the mines is, I think, a very good therapeutic task for her at this time. Moonwalking Granny. Yeah, she's moving so fast, she's not touching the ground. No way we said the same thing. Marina, did you also say moonwalking at the same time? Eating dinner with family and watching Granny. Good views. All right. Or is it only like that one floor that she does it on? So let's see. Yeah, no, she does it on all the floors. There's something weird going on with the... This is like a mushroom floor. Actually, it used to be the case. Concerned Ape had to change this. The mushroom floors were like too common, and you could just farm up a ton of mushrooms. And it was like the best way to make money in the early game was just to find a mushroom floor and then do everything just like farming that. Just resetting it over and over. Huh. She wasn't moving there for some reason. Like, I tried to move at the beginning. Watch. I'm gonna try to leave. Oh! That's... Okay, it must be tied to, like, when your position is locked when you leave the mines on this floor. That's why she's facing up. And I guess she's not supposed to be moving. But if I go from a different floor... Hold on, 60... And I go, oh, 61. Yeah, she's not moving. Wait, how is it the case that I got her to move? I don't know what I was doing differently. I was doing the exact same thing. Hold on. Wait, let me try it again. Oh, let me check this floor just because we can. Yeah. Now she's stuck. Now she won't move. The game is catching up. I don't know if like there was some memory overflow or something, but huh. I'm really confused why it was bugged. Like, I'd really like to know what was going on. She did her moonwalk. But yeah, you're not supposed to be able to move there, clearly, right? Yeah, she won't move like she was before. Because you can move here. When you enter this floor, you can move before the floor loads. But then here, you can't move until the floor loads in completely. Anyways, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just wasting time with this strategy, by the way. It's like so much extra time to check the floors. But we're not getting many monsters to begin with. Maybe just resetting these floors is a little better. I don't know. Oh, there's a rock crab. I should have gone for it. You got more apple pie flavor now, Kaimo. Strawberry, garlic, parmesan, smoked Gouda, dill pickle, birthday cake. Birthday cake? Birthday cake pretzels. Maple brown butter and Mexican street corn. Wow. Wait, but it was... Wait. Okay, Kaimo, you're the one with all the pretzel sticks. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Wait, what do I want to do? I feel like actually floors, these might be a little easier to deal with. Get out of here. I like that I can just one-hit these slimes. Oh, there we go. How many more crabs did we need? And then I can just reset this floor. Birthday cake's a pretty popular flavor in the US right now, but it's basically just vanilla flavor with sprinkles. Yeah. I remember growing up with the birthday cake flavor. I'm trying to remember what else it was in. Obviously, it was it was its own birthday cake mix that you would buy, right? And you would make a birthday cake with the sprinkles in it. But it was in some other things I can't remember. But yeah, you hadn't either, which is why you had to try them all. Which one's your favorite? Are you opening all of them to do a taste test, or are you going to save some because you don't want them to go stale, right? Whoa, that was weird. That was a delayed. That was a delayed. I don't know. Stardew's doing some weird stuff right now. Oh, wow, that was way too close. I got way too close to that guy. But it's okay. And we will. Alright, I think this is enough. Let's go ahead and just take care of that. Do that. I guess we're just going to leave those there. Is there anything from here we needed to take home? I guess we could bring some stuff home. Why not? Let's go the bus stop. And let's check the help wanted board. There is a help wanted. Pierre wants cranberries. All right, let's just go get those cranberries now. Make sure we didn't have any other, right? We'll also put it in our spreadsheet here pretty soon. When do we turn it in? Oh, I gotta remember to save time to go collect all this stuff. And you know, actually, I might as well put a few things away here. Give me that cranberry back. Oh yeah, we have iridium. Iridium purple mushrooms now, so we don't need to worry. You tried the Parmesan Gouda and Mexican sweet corn. The sweet corn is definitely the best. We probably got the best spices. Like, Mexican spice is really good. Mexicans know how to spice their food. The pickle flavor ones are for your boyfriend. You like pickle flavored pickles, but not anything else. Pickle flavored pickles. Like, I don't know if I would like pickle flavored chips. I feel like if it's salt and vinegar chips, I really like that. That's like my favorite. Oh, so you saw the ad I posted. I really appreciate it. Here's your payment. All right. Well, let's first of all take care of this. We have to record it in the diary. So it was Pierre, delivery, cranberry, done. It's a Sunday, so we don't need to check for that. And now we have time. I guess I could run home again and do the harvesting, and maybe we could also do some cooking. That could be nice. The Lay's salt and vinegar is so good. You had to starve all day, Views, and just ate. Feel like you came back to life. Oh, that is a good feeling. I mean, it's not a good feeling to starve to begin with, you know, but when you eat and you're like, oh my god, yes. Of course, we could harvest some of these, but I'm just going to leave it, you know? I don't want to replant the crops, to be honest. It's only these multi-harvest crops I'm really paying attention to. And then this. And... oops. Might as well pet the animals a little bit before they go to bed. Pet the dog. Now pet that dog. Now pet that dog. A duck wants to run away. Might not have the inventory space for all this. Will I? No. 1. Whatever. We'll leave that blackberry. It's fine. Water that dog bowl. Oh, did it decay? There's like a... Whatever. The wood fence, I think, was decaying. We could plant another mystic tree. That might be a good use. Also, what's in the way here? Okay. Kind of feel like that actually, yeah. Whoops. I'll put that back. I can't break this, unfortunately. I can't plant here. Basically, I'll have to take out one of these. That's fine. We already have enough oak resin. And I do want to put some fertilizer on it. Actually, I don't need the moss. It's just the yeah. Also, why do I have this gold cherry here? Whoops. There we go. There we go. Just like that. And, you know, I'll go ahead and put the oak resin in here. We're not going to craft anything with it. We are missing maybe... We don't have enough iron. Well, we do have one of them bad boys. Oh, if we need to replant the greenhouse, I should... Well... yeah, we can turn these into ancient fruit seeds here pretty soon. I wonder if we should do that already. You know? I don't know. But yes. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, what am I missing here? By the way, you guys were talking about how Tyler looks young. I think the biggest factor for that is he runs. Secret to stay young, run, run, run. I think so too, actually. Yeah. Just exercise of any kind is so healthy, right? And yeah, I think also if you are overweight, you tend to look a bit older. Like just people, I mean, naturally put on more weight as they get older. So I think not that, yeah, it can make you look a little older being a bit overweight. But also, yeah, taking care of yourself is really important too. But let's be honest, it's just the camera. It's just the webcam, all right? You guys can't see the lines. Also, wear sunscreen. I wear sunscreen before every run. Uh, like just out of habit, I put sunscreen on my face, and in the summer also like all over. But yeah, that's another important thing. Not and it's not just about looking young. It's about preventing cancer and whatever skin problems. Hey Leah, welcome back. Yeah, you're not missing too much. That was a really quick trip. Or maybe I play so slow. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Yeah, I remember. And Dooms, people tell you that you look way younger than you are, but for you it's just genetics. Wait, how old are you though, Doomsdairy? And then people, how old do people think you are? In Kaimo, you've always struggled with weight, but then again, you've also struggled with paralysis. So it kind of just depends on all the cards you're dealt, not just one or two. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am very lucky in terms of genetics as well. And to like I think I'm very lucky that I don't have addictions in life. Like of course I could get addicted to things. Like it's possible, of course. Uh but I don't and I never really got I don't know. I don't have like a natural desire to like do things in excess, whether it's like alcohol or drugs or even like working. Like some people are like workaholics or yeah. Wait, why do I have stonefish bait in here? That I actually need this. Hey, let's keep this because I want to go fishing for the stonefish. Let's do that. Do we have more stonefish bait? I don't. We have the flounder bait. No. But yeah, take care of y'all. Take care of yourself. You know, whatever is feasible for you in your life, whatever that means. Um, the baby faces. That's also probably part of it. That I don't have this like I think also, yeah, I haven't lost a lot of my hair. I am losing some of my hair. I've noticed. But it's not so noticeable, I feel like. So yeah, people don't notice immediately. Or it's like it's not such an obvious receding hairline. Doomsday, you'll turn 20. People think you're as young as 12 to 13 and as old as 16. Oh, so people usually assume that you're 15. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah. Is it the baby face? But Dooms, is this well, because you're from somewhere else in the world. Do you think that the problem is also because you're here in Finland and people aren't used to seeing people of your background, your ethnicity? Because you could like, Asian people age a little differently than white people or black people, so it's like if you aren't accustomed to noticing whatever those, I guess it's very similar still at the end of the day, but there are enough differences so that people might not be able to place your age. But maybe that's not the case. I don't know. The hair, sure, it helps to make you look young. Yeah. Jesse, when you were like 9, a teacher came up to you when you went to class and asked if you got lost on your way to first grade. Well, I mean, if you're 9 years old, that's what, like third grade. That's not that big of a difference, right? Like if I'm a high school teacher, I'm probably not going to be able to tell the difference between the first graders and the third graders, if I just see them randomly. I don't see them every day. Kaimo, when you were 12, people thought you were 18. You have the reverse problem. Yeah. All right, what am I doing right now? I'm gonna maybe do a little cooking. How about that? All right. So let's try and do this second row. Okay, we got to make a tortilla. Tortilla. This is the correct tortilla. All of you people from Spain, get out. All right? No, it's not an omelet. All right? I don't know. I feel so strongly because I grew up in Texas and we live off of tortillas. That's probably like one of the main contributors of obesity in Texas is just the amount of, you know, processed flour people consume with tortillas and all of the cheese and meat that people put in the tacos. It's so bad. It's so unhealthy. But anyways, on a more positive note, tortillas. This is a corn tortilla though, so that's I think healthier than the wheat tortilla. But yeah, we need corn, sea cucumber, blue jazz, and then a couple mushrooms. Okay, sea cucumber, blue jazz, and corn. Let's just do one at a time because I'm not going to be able to do it. Hold on. Okay. Blue jazz. You like jazz. Where's that from, by the way? You like jazz. I'm probably not doing it correctly. Corn. Where is corn? A little... What is that, like... Isn't there, like, that little baby corn that's not actually corn, but it's, like, kind of pickled and it tastes really weird, but it looks kind of like corn? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Alright, let's make that tortilla. Boom. Make that lucky lunch. Fried mushroom. Okay, common mushroom and morel. Gonna be over here. Skadoosh, skadoosh. No problem. Oops, wrong one. We got that fried mushrino. We need a pizza, tomato. We'll get 1 tomato, 2 green beans, and a yam. Tomato, green beans, yam. Oh, that's an apple. I look in the fruit because Demetrius told me tomatoes are fruit, but I refused to follow his categorization, and we put it here. Tomatoes, green beans, and a yam. We don't have that many yams. All right, pizza. I like, instead of gingerly putting the food in my inventory because it takes extra effort, I just throw it on the ground and then I just pick it up that way. It's kind of funny. Okay. We did that. What about carp surprise? We got 4 carps. We already did a hash browns. We've already done pancakes. And we need salmon, amaranth, kale. 4 carps, salmon, amaranth, and kale. We can handle that. Hold on. I'll read chat here in a second. But we need 4 carparitos. And a salmon. And amaranth and kale. We don't have that much. Oh, we're growing it. That's why. Amaranth and kale. I don't know. Maybe we should replant some of that. Let's see. So we got the carp surprise. Throw it on the ground, of course. We don't need to make this. We already cooked the hash browns and the pancakes. That's why I'm not cooking those. Salmon dinner. Let's go ahead and cook that. And we've already cooked the fish tacos. So this row is done. We could keep going if we wanted. But yeah. Don't worry, Tyler. If you were to lose them, book a ticket to Turkey. I'll show you around and get you some hair. That's such a trend that people go to Turkey to get the hair transplants. It's like way cheaper to get it done there. But there's also been like some horror stories of like people getting their head really messed up. Like it looks really bad or they didn't do it very well. A fan meetup in Turkey. Yeah, no, I'm not that, what's the word? I don't care that much about it, you know, like, I'm glad I have my hair, but at the same time, like, it would be too much effort to go through and have a surgery done, you know, I'm just like, you know what? If my genetics are predisposed to hair loss, that's just part of my life, that's part of my story, you know? I don't necessarily want to fight it or alter it. And Doomsday, you think it's because you're really short and have a baby face. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm also kind of short. I wouldn't say I'm really short, but here in Finland, I'm short. In America, I'm pretty average. But in Finland, people are so freaking tall. Like, what the hell? I feel like I'm like around a bunch of volleyball players. Like, geez. So I think that also probably makes me look younger as well. I'm ready to go to school, guys. Maybe it's also I talk like that in public. Like, hello, my name is Tyler. I'm just a little guy. You think that probably makes me look younger or sound younger at least? But hold on, wait. You're only like 10% Asian, but say those genetics are more permanent though. Now you don't really look Asian anymore, and you're like 15% Finnish. So that's cool. That's really interesting. Okay. How tall am I? I'm 175 centimeters. I could go bald then. Well, I'm not shaving my hair. You know, I'm not gonna intentionally shave it. I'm gonna enjoy these luscious locks while they last. Yeah, next stream I show up. If I did anything drastic, I would dye my hair. I would dye it and go do some crazy neon colors or something. I feel like that would be fun. I want to be weird. You know? I want to be weird. And Marina, you're also 175. That's a good number. There you go. What was I gonna do? Okay, oh wait, I wanted to do maybe cook a little more. How about that? Because we get Emily's song. Oh yeah. We need a largemouth bass. We need a hot pepper. We did already, no, we haven't done those. We don't have this recipe yet. Oh, before I forget, we've got Queen of Sauce. Blackberry cobbler. Hey, speaking of cobbler, that was a very important thing a few weeks ago. We had the most legendary one-hit wonder of a viewer came in. He became a subscriber. He waited the requisite 20 minutes to then enter in the chat and say, hello, my name is Sucre Bear, and I am a professional baker, and you guys are talking about the difference between cobbler and crumble. And he gave us a very good definition. Then he was like, also, by the way, you might think I'm like a middle-aged woman. I'm actually a big burly dude, okay? He's like, I just love baking. And Stardew Valley. But yeah, blackberry cobbler. There's a few days in fall where the valley's overflowing with the most delicious blackberries I've ever tasted. If you can get your hands on some, I'd highly recommend this for a simple cobbler. There we go. So we got our blackberry cobbler. We might as well collect this, by the way. Okay, let's just double check this. Which ones? We did this whole row. What was it? Largemouth, hot pepper, and rainbow trout green algae. Largemouth, hot pepper, rainbow trout green algae. Hot pepper, largemouth. We don't have that many largemouths. That could be dangerous. Hot pepper, largemouth, something, and green algae. What was the other? What was it? It was rainbow trout. Rainbow trout. It's not tiger trout. Rainbow trout. Should we go farming for largemouth bass? Because I feel like if we only have one, maybe we should go fishing for it, you know? All right, let's get that crispy bass. We get those pepper poppers. We get that trout soup. We've already cooked a chocolate cake. Oh, a melon for a pink cake. Rhubarb. So we get one melon, one rhubarb. Oh, we've already made cookies. And another tomato. How about that? Melon, rhubarb, tomato will be done with another row. Melon, rhubarb, tomato. There we go. I'm happy with that. Get that pink cake. That rhubarb pie. We've already done cookies and the spaghetti. There we go. We do a little more? Since we're here? All Queen. Doomsday, you 2 days ago, you dyed part of your hair neon green. Cool. What's your normal, I guess, hair color? And did you dye the other part of your hair, or what part of your hair was dyed green? Was it like in the front? Did you get like dye your? I'm just imagining a green mullet. No. Business up front, party in the back. Views, you're 167, but wish you were a bit taller. Love seeing tall women in big heels. Yeah, colored hair so fun. Was your first time dyeing your hair? Tyler, put the fish in pond to farm. That's one idea, actually, yeah. Although it's like, I don't like building fish ponds. They take up space, and we don't have that much space on the farm at the moment. And I'd rather use the fish ponds for creating roe that then we can put through these preserves jars, you know? Kind of that's what I'm farming most of the roe for from the legendary fish. But yeah, that is a good idea though, Views. If you want to, actually, let's take a quick look at this. If we were to fish for the largemouth, it's literally the last thing we looked at. Mountain Lake, oh, we can catch it in all seasons. So it's not, I was thinking for a second it was only like in fall and, no, it's, you can even catch it in winter. At any weather, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. So we can get more of these, no problem. It's not a dangerous fish. It's not dangerous because even if someone asks for it and we don't have it, we're guaranteed to be able to catch it. We're guaranteed to be able to farm for it. Women are beautiful. I agree, Marina. But so are men. All right, we're handsome. Take out the angler. It's not even valuable. I like, look, I'm attached, Views. I'm attached to my legendary fish ponds. Though now that you mention it, there is one legendary fish we haven't put in a fish pond. It's the mutant, the radioactive one or whatever it is. Here, wait. Where is it? It's this one, the mutant carp. We haven't put him in a fish pond yet because instead we prioritize the sturgeon. Okay, wait, let's keep going. We did this row. Okay, let's get an eel. Another eel. So 2 eels and a hot pepper. 2 eels, a hot pepper, and any fish. As well as another any fish and a seaweed. We have to make sure we do these in the correct order. You don't want to do these while you have other fish in your inventory because it might eat them. 2 eels and 2 any fish and a seaweed. And a hot pepper. Okay. Okay. Let's get that hot pepper. A seaweed. Let's grab that. And actually, you know what we can do for the any fish? We can use these. Right? We could use like our periwinkles. How about we try that? And 2 eels. Right? So we get our fried eel, done. Spicy eel, done. Which actually we need. We can do our sashimi. And we can do our maki roll. Boom. We've already done the tortilla. We could do the red plate, eggplant parmesan. We've already done rice pudding. We've done ice cream and blueberry tart. Only these 2 left on this row. Let's see, red plate, red cabbage and a radish, eggplant, tomato. Red cabbage, radish, eggplant, tomato. Red cabbage, radish, eggplant, tomato. Red cabbage, radish, red cabbage, radish, eggplant, tomato. I made a little song out of it, basically. Red cabbage, radish, eggplant, tomato. Is that it? Was there anything else? I think that was it. All right, yeah. Red plate, eggplant parm, and we're done. We're done with the first page. I mean, all but this one mystery dish we haven't unlocked yet, which kind of confuses me. Like, how is this one not unlocked? Which one is this? Because we did not miss, we haven't missed a single, what is it, Queen of Sauce, you know? Wait, Jesse, you were doing a mine dive and accidentally teleported with the farm totem. The path is blocked with a tree. You don't have an axe. That's a classic conundrum to find yourself in, Jesse. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you just pass out there, you'll wake up in your bed with all your stuff. But yeah. And Doom, you dyed your hair in all colors throughout your life, mainly 14 to 17, then had to stop since it wasn't really safe for you to do so. Then moved here and couldn't afford for a while. Yeah, I guess if you're going out and getting it professionally done, it can be pretty expensive. Yeah. I'm too afraid to do it at home. You know, I feel like, I don't know, there's something about, like the bleach and whatnot just seems like too dangerous for me to do it myself. View says, can it not be about a man for 1 second? Just kidding. Look, you guys, I'm doing this granny challenge, all right? But really, this is just about me as a man, all right? I'm just appropriating an elderly female persona, okay? To express my masculinity somehow, all right? I don't know how it works out, but there you go. Did you complete the Help Wanted quest? I did, yeah. We checked it, I grabbed it, it was a cranberry, and we brought it to Pierre, and I already collected it from the journal. And actually, let me just double check that we did put that on our, here, on Sunday. Took care of that. Oh, is it the tropical curry? Is that what's in the collection or whatever and cooking? Yeah, the one that's missing here. Yeah, there's only a few more missing. Yeah, you know, I don't really know the outlines of these very well. This looks like the poppy seed muffin, right? But otherwise, it's hard to tell. Boy. But you know what? I feel like the tropical curry is going to be over here. Because, like, he's added everything at the end. With, like, the moss soup as well. It's not like... That's why I'm confused it's here. But we could look it up. Why not? Let's look it up, because I'm so curious. We get this, like, Mines music as well. Cooking. Is it... It's not the parsnip soup, right? Is it on here? The bean hot pot? We did the bean hot pot. Is it the Tom Kaw soup? Maybe that's it. Oh, because we haven't gotten Sandy. It has to be the Tom Kaw soup, right? Yeah, it's because it's before the trout soup. It's right before trout soup. Tom Kaw soup. Sandy, we haven't gotten 7 hearts with her yet. That's why. That would totally make sense, right? Because she is a character that has been in the game from the beginning. So the soup would have been added in that order. It would have appeared in on that first page. And there's lots of other ones here. Okay, well, let's cook a little bit more since we're here. Wait, we did this whole first page. We already cooked that. We haven't cooked pumpkin soup. So we'll get a pumpkin and a cranberry. And we need 2 cranberries and a hazelnut. Pumpkin, 2 cranberries, and a hazelnut. Pumpkin, 2 cranberries, and a hazelnut. Where? Oh, shoot, I don't have pumpkins. Well, I do, but they're in here. I don't want to use my pumpkins because we haven't... the pumpkins should be ready, actually. Do we need more time for those pumpkins? I thought we planted... Oh, the pumpkins, some of them are ready. You know what? We can use a gold pumpkin. It's fine. We're going to harvest a bunch of pumpkins. And are we going to replant pumpkins? Because, wait, let me look at this. We don't actually have that many pumpkin seeds now that I'm looking. We have a lot of wheat. Yeah, maybe we should harvest and put a lot of wheat down. We have a lot of wheat and beets and bok choy. Like, maybe it would be a good idea to, like, replant some stuff, you know? An artichoke. We could get another harvest in with a lot of these. Okay, what was it? It was going to be a pumpkin. We only have one. Pumpkin, 2 something, and 2 cranberries. Pumpkin, 2 cranberries, and a pomegranate? No, it couldn't have been a pomegranate. There was something else. I can't remember. Oh, we have to go down one. Yeah, a yam. Oh, no, we've already cooked this. Hold on. So let's make the pumpkin soup. We got the cranberries here for this. A hazelnut. Hazelnut. Give me that hazelnut. Alright, let's do that. Nope, wrong one. A stuffing. There we go. Farmer's lunch. We need a parsnip. We already have the omelet. So it's nice that some of these items are like already in our fridge. And so we can just reuse them. But yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, so you had natural hair for a year and now finally dyed them. Front and like a hidden layer. I don't know how to explain. On top, long part, and the short, my brown hair. Bottom of the long part is green. Okay, so the longer part of your hair at the tip is green. Kind of mad right now. You went to school today, Views. 2 girls came to class a little late, so he took it personal and finished the lecture 10 minutes in. Had to use public transport for 3 hours? The teacher took it personal and ended the class because 2 girls were late? What? That's really strange. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to do that as a teacher. What is my all-time favorite berry? I mean, it's got to be blueberry. Blueberries are just so good. I was talking about my professor, and guess what? He is a man. You know what? He's a man. He needs the therapy of the Stardew Valley Granny Challenge. All right. That will help put him on the track of kindness. 3 hours is pretty insane for a commute. Well, sorry that happened to you, Views. Okay, hold on. What was I gonna cook? Farmer's lunch. We'll get a parsnip. And, oh, we need to make bread, so I gotta get some wheat. Parsnip. Wait, well, actually, we don't need. We can just make it. What am I doing? So we'll get a parsnip. We need cave carrot and eggplant. Parsnip, cave carrot, eggplant. Parsnip, cave carrot, eggplant. Cave carrots are going to be in here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, take care of that farmer's lunch. Take care of that survival burger. Bourget, as they say. Actually, in French, they say it more like burger. I think that's how I remember them saying it. Hamburger, s'il vous plaît. Je voudrais un hamburger. Sorry, if you're French, I apologize. That was like the worst pronunciation. All right, we need hash browns. So I need to get another potato. Right, another potato. And we need potato and 2 sardines and 2 cave carrots. Potato, sardines, cave carrots. Potato, sardines, and cave carrots. I think. We go here, get that hashy. We get the dish of the sea. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Oh, no, I already cooked that. What am I talking about? We did that. And the miner's treat now. And let's do this. Roots platter, cave carrot, and winter root. Lots of cave carrots cooking right now. And wait, winter root is in here. Yeah. The forage. Wait, we already cooked the roots platter. We don't need to cook it anymore. I can put that stuff away. We've made triple shot espresso 243 times. That just goes to show, I mean, how much we go through triple shot. But I love it. I love the speed boost. It's so worth it. And by the way, yeah, the triple shot espresso. I was gonna. Oh wait, no. Well, I was gonna say like, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It was not a very intelligent thought. He was really disrespectful and blah blah, and he traveled 3 hours only for his class, wasting your time. That really sucks. Pumpkin soup. Sebi loves that one. Where is it? The pumpkin soup. Did I do that one already? Oh, we did it. Yeah, it was somewhere. It was here. Yeah, the pumpkin soup. Sebastian's favorite. We get... What? The baguette, Paris, un croissant. Gotta love the French. After all that, coming home to seeing Granny was a really nice surprise. Well, yes, that's the silver lining, Buse. Granny is here to save the day. Let's make the seafoam pudding. So we've made triple shot. Let's make seafoam pudding. Flounder, midnight carp, and... Oh, wait. Do we have squid ink? I don't think we've gotten squid ink yet. Do you only... Okay, yeah, squid ink, I don't think you can get in the regular mines. You have to do it in the dangerous mines, or do you get squid ink from the fish ponds? Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. Let's look it up. Squid ink. Oh, you can get it from the Squid Kid, or the fish pond with squid, or midnight squid. Wait, or a blue squid. What is a blue squid? What is this? Oh, this is an enemy in the mines. Okay, yeah. They drop it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. So that's why we don't have squid ink, because we'd have to set up a pond. We'd have to set up a pond just for squids and to get that squid ink. Or we could go farm squid kids, but they're kind of rare. They're kind of difficult to get. Maybe we do have it, and I forgot because... Hold on, let's look. If it was somewhere, it would probably be in here. Because this is where I keep monster loot. Yeah, if it's not here, then maybe here? No. This is like artisan goods and stuff. It looks like an artisan good because it's squid ink, but it's not. Oops. Yeah, so we haven't gotten any squid ink, and that's one of the few things we haven't sold yet. Right, this is the squid ink here. But yeah. You haven't gone into the walnut room yet, have you? So curious to see how close you are to perfection. Yeah, we're moving closer and closer, you know? I don't know what percent we are, because the tricky thing is some of the percentages are calculated as a yes or no. like obviously the golden clock, which is like 10% of your score, like you get it all at once, right? But some other things that calculate only partially. So like some of the like shipping all these goods, I can't remember which ones are calculated like you still get credit for what you've shipped or not. But like I think some of them are yes or no. So it's like you could be one artifact away, but it doesn't give you any percentage points for what you've already done. There was something like this, but I don't remember exactly. So the percentage is probably a lot lower, but we are getting really close. Oh, we need to sell some pineapple. We needed that. All right, well, we'll skip the squidding. That'll be one of the recipes we'll have to make up later. All right, so we can't make our sea foam pudding. We can make, oh yeah, we'll get 4 green algae, 2 white algae, and 2 wild plums. How about that? Let's take care of that. And the wild plums, do I keep them in here? No. They're in here. All right, an artichoke, common mushroom. Wait, I have a cave carrot on me? Oh, I guess oh yeah, we didn't use it. That's why. 1 artichoke, 1 common mushroom, 1 kale. Probably good. And 3 hazelnuts. Common mushroom, kale, artichoke. Hazelnuts. Wait, hazelnuts are going to be in the forage. Was it just 1 hazelnut? I don't remember. Artichoke dip, done. Yeah, and the stir fry, also done. Oh, we needed 3 hazelnuts, that's why. But we could get another pumpkin. We could make our pumpkin pie. We have pumpkins that we can harvest now, so I think it's safe. We're going to be harvesting a bunch of pumpkins, so we can use the last pumpkin in our chest. But yeah, let's get 3 hazelnuts, 1 pumpkin, and 1 radish. All right. Oops. Hazelnuts. Let's get that. 3 hazelnuts, 1 pumpkin, and 1 radish. There we go. Also, I feel like we need to start stocking these back up. Oh, it's already full. I feel like the field snack doesn't belong in there. All right, where were we? Okay, roasted hazelnuts, pumpkin pie, and the radish salad. Oh, that sounds so horrible. Have I told the story about how I got an allotment garden when I moved out to the countryside, and all I could grow were radishes, and it turns out I hate radishes. I tried cooking them and all sorts of things, and it was horrible. Like the small red radishes are fine, especially if it's just like a garnish in like a salad or a taco or something. But I was trying to actually cook like soups and stuff, and I had these bigger like Spanish radishes. They were like these black radishes, and no matter what, they tasted horrible. They just had like a funky flavor to them that like ruined anything I cooked in it. I remember eating so many like soups and things that had the radishes, and I was like, man, I just like you know. So I have a very negative association with radishes now after that. All right, blueberry, melon, apricot. Blueberry, melon, and apricot. We're getting so much cooking done. This is nice, actually. Take care of that fruit salad. I always think of Haley whenever I make a fruit salad. I don't know if that's what she loves, but it seems like something she would like. You know what I mean? Come on. I don't like Haley that much. Squid Kid's crying in the corner. But Dooms, yeah, hey, well, have a good walk. Thanks for dropping by. Monster eradication goals are one that's yes or no. So you have to do all of them before it gives you any percentage. That's right, yeah. Kent loves the roasted hazelnuts, by the way. Exactly. Zio, welcome in. Yeah. How are we doing? We're doing well. I feel like we're making a lot of progress, especially now we've been focusing more on the cooking, at least this evening. Doing some more monster eradication goals. Replanted Ginger Island. Just taking care of business as usual. The blackberry. We got 2 blackberries. We already made cranberry candy. I remember when we did that for Vincent. We don't have this recipe yet. Okay, a red cabbage, 2 blackberries. We don't have these recipes. And a clam. How about we do that? Okay, red cabbage, 2 blackberries, and a clam. That'll maybe be our last. Red cabbage, 2 blackberries, and a clam. I mean, we still have some time. We don't have to, like, stop. So this blackberry cobbler is done. Coleslaw. Oh, growing up as a kid, I did not like coleslaw. And still to this day, not really a fan. I feel like I've had a few good coleslaws. But for the most part, it's just like, I don't know. It has a funky flavor that I'm just like... If I remember, the coleslaw that I like has to be made very fresh. And it has to be almost kind of sweet. But there's like, I feel like coleslaw is often like made and just stored in the fridge. And then it's just like, it's just weird. What was that? We made some chowder. How about this? Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, tomato, snail, and garlic. Let's see if I can remember all this. Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, tomato, snail, and garlic. Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle. All right, we got the periwinkle, snail, crayfish, mussel, crayfish, mussel. We had the tomato as well, right? We had crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, tomato, snail, and garlic. Boom! That's how you do it. Mnemonic, like, I memorize it like poetry. Fish stew, done. Escargot, done. All right, we can't do the lobster bisque. All right. I guess we could. We only have 1 lobster though, because we gave Gus a lobster, and I think we still need to give a lobster to Elliot. I don't know if we gave him a lobster, so I can't make this one yet. But yeah. Oh, the maple bar. We talked about this already. So we got maple syrup. 1 maple syrup, 3 ginger. And we don't have bananas. Or mangoes. We might have the taro root. So 3 ginger and 4 taro root. Maple syrup, ginger, taro root. All right, so we got the maple syrup. We do have the taro root. It was 4 taro root and 3 ginger. I think I put the ginger in here. Yeah. There we go. We're getting to the end of all the recipes that we have available, which is nice. Get that ginger ale. And the poi. And yeah, we don't have the squid ink, so we can't do that. And then I guess 20 moss. We'll make a moss soup. How about that? And then we'll be done. That'll be bedtime now. Boom. Wait, what does it give you, by the way? It just gives you energy. That's it. We're gonna need another fridge for all this. I guess we could just put it in a chest as well. But it's nice to have it in fridges. I like the idea that Ferogmon is our DJ and he's the one choosing the music for us. I love that this happened accidentally, by the way. We didn't plan this. But the strange statues now are all kind of watching over their respective devices, you know? I feel like we need to play some Junimo. Granny Fern needs to beat Lewis, right? 50,000, unacceptable. We can't look at that. Coleslaw in the sandwich, Marina. Actually, Marina, like having, what is it? Like a sloppy Joe with coleslaw, right? Or like what, you know, I wouldn't have pulled pork now, but there's like vegan equivalents of pulled pork sandwich with some coleslaw. That's actually really good. Now that I think about it, that's the last time I had coleslaw and I really liked it. I was homemade coleslaw that then I just added to the burger. Oh, that's making me really hungry for sloppy joes. Maybe I need to make that this weekend or something. I could look up a recipe. Sloppy joes. Do you guys remember that? Is that just like an American thing, or maybe only in the South in America? It's like a big deal as kids. We love sloppy joes. I remember when the cafeteria would have sloppy joes, that was a good day. And it was always on a Friday. You know, it was always like a Friday food, a sloppy joe. It's basically like chili, but on a burger bun. You don't like mayo views? New England style coleslaw is your favorite and usually has sugar added to it, Stacy. Yeah, so it's kind of sweet. Yeah. You didn't eat special Poland salad. It has mayo, carrots, potatoes, apples, eggs, peas, and pickles. Yummy. An Easter dish, so you're going to be eating it soon. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Actually, I wonder. I regret this. Every time I do this here in Finland, I regret it. The main Easter dish is a dish called mammy. Or it's, I guess in Finnish, it's like mammi with a two M's. And it is so weird. It's like rye pudding. That's basically what it is. It's a sweet rye pudding. The texture is just really grainy and really goopy. And I mean, it looks horrible. Of all foods, it looks, I mean, it looks bad. All right. But you're supposed to eat it with lots of cream. But to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like I've tried having it, and even with like I've had it with some ice cream, for example, and I just realized I'd rather have the ice cream plain, you know? Like why I'm like forcing myself to add the rye pudding or whatever to it. Yeah, what is a sloppy Joe? It's there is something about it that just sounds so American, right? Like of course we would have sloppy Joes. Yeah, I can't let Lewis beat us. Yeah, vegan pulled pork is good. What is it? There's like a thing called jackfruit. And that's a good substitute, I think. Although it's like I never have these sorts of substitute things. I eat very simple food. I don't really try to simulate, I don't know, meat dishes. Yeah, it looks like a chili sandwich. That's basically it. Yeah, you guys should try it. I feel like it was in a movie. I feel like there was a movie as a kid that like a bunch of kids went to summer camp or something and they ate sloppy joes together. I don't know. Or was it in like Billy Madison? Oh shoot, I'm not paying attention. Hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I gotta get in the groove. Boom. There we go. Break it. Slam dunking on those barriers, you know? Sometimes I just jump over them, but sometimes I assert my authority. I used to play this game that was like NBA 1997 on PlayStation 1. And whenever you would do a slam dunk, the announcer would say something like, Tomahawk Jam! And there's one where he was like, with authority. With authority. With humility. Okay, I got greedy and I wasn't able to get the fruit. But it's really not the end of the world. Fruit only add, is it 10,000 at the end of each level? Or is it 5,000? I mean, it's a lot now that you think about it. Boom. Oh, I didn't make it. Did you guys hear my sound effect when I jumped? Like, I really pressed hard down on the button. On the jump key. Boom. I'll still go for these booblies. Or these fruits, I should say. Yeah, sloppy joes are often in American movies. Oh, did you see me stare down that ghost? That ghost was like, oh, I'm scary. And I was like, I'm not even afraid. I'll just hop. I'll go straight underneath you, no problem. I hope I make it. There we go. I'm like my own hype man over here. Woo. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was a little worried there for a second. We're good. We're good. We're good. Boom. Dude, my hands aren't even sweaty. Oh my god, I went underneath because I'm a genius. Hold on, wait. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to... I want to pause the game for a second. Yeah, sloppy joe is a big part of childhood. It's one of those foods that you never have as an adult for some reason. But as a kid, it was amazing. If it weren't for the internet and movies, you wouldn't even know that sloppy joes existed, right? And Zio, you don't care for Mammy either. Yeah. Like last year, I got some Mammy, and I couldn't even eat. It was like the smallest possible little yogurt cup serving, and I couldn't eat it. I was just like, man, I'm trying to add this to ice cream and other stuff. It's just like not working. It tastes like sadness. Does anyone know what floor the dangerous mines are more likely to find radioactive ore on? Is it totally random or more likely the deeper you go? I think it's random. I'm not sure actually though, Stacy. You ought to check the wiki. Maybe it says radioactive ore spawns on certain floors. Maybe you do have to go beyond a certain point before it starts spawning. I'm not sure though. I don't think so. I feel like you can get it like right at the top of the mines. You can't do it, Tyler. Wait, Buse, what? Yeah, Leah says floor 1 resetting is the best for radioactive ore. Okay. You ate them once? in a great while, but your kid doesn't like them, Kaimo? Okay, we gotta do endless mode again. We can't leave it with Lewis on top. All right, we just didn't have a good run. All right, we didn't have the run that we needed. Mentally, emotionally. My body is physically ready. I am ready to beat the 50,000 score. It's really not even that hard. I can do the jump. I almost missed that jump, by the way. If I can just do the jumps. There we go. I'm taking my time. I was taking my time. That's why I failed. I was like, you saw how I underjumped because I was like, oh, I'm going slow. You know, it's like I gotta be hitting the correct. I don't know. My mental has to be there, you know. Dude, you see that? I'm not even afraid of no boulder. I ain't even afraid. Yeah, so you get 5,000 whatever bonus points. There we go. See, look at that. That was a strategic. There we go. Oh, dude, I didn't slow down. I feel like he changed that. I'm blaming 1.6. All right, 1.6, he changed the mechanics, and I don't like it. I was much better at Junimo Kart in 1.5. Even with the harder whale. Somehow. Oh my god, I'm like really throwing. Right, look, it's all just part of just getting the right start. Alright, we just gotta hit the rhythm. See, look, if you jump for the coins, you fail. Don't jump for the coins. Just ignore the coins, basically. Like, because you'll jump and you'll get the coin, but then you'll fail. Sometimes you do have to actually jump over the coins. But now I'm getting the coins, and I'm like, hell yeah, I like it. I'm addicted to the coins, the coinage. You had 2 years to get used to it. Look. Here we go. All right, I'm locking in. What the hell is this? You see that? That was BS. Game is trying to trigger me here. There we go. Boom. With authority. With authority, baby. I better not lose it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That bubble threw me off. The bubble threw me off. If that bubble wasn't there, because I didn't get the correct boost that I needed. This is so dumb. But we're gonna get it, watch. When we get it, it's just gonna be so glorious. Off, I jump over the top of the screen, not even phased. I've got perfect mental cognition ability to calculate the parabolic structure of my jump. Okay, good. There we go. We got the second fruit. Boom. I'm not even afraid of those barriers. That's just practice for me. Boom. Spin that arrow. That's what I'm talking about. See, we're already back. We're already back to where we were. No problem. And we already missed a fruit, but that's fine because it was... there's going to be an impossible fruit later anyway, so it's good to be freed of the tyranny. You know? There we go. We get that boosty boosty. Do you ever just start talking in complete nonsense to yourself while you're playing a game? Like boosty boosty, like where did that come from? I don't know. But sometimes you need that. You need the self-talk. You basically need to become Golem from Lord of the Rings in order to like somehow survive. Oh my god, no, we're gonna lose it. Wait, how close was that? How close was that? We were so close. What? You're not able to finish the first level, Marina. You were scared you sounded rude? Wait, for what? I don't even know. You should have a soundboard to play this sound clip with authority. Give me my money right now? Wait, what? Are you guys betting on the... I wish there were like channel points or something we could bet. Here we go. Well, there's no points, but I'll make a poll. I'll make the poll. Will I break 50K on the next run? Start poll. Yes or no? All right, and you can start voting, and I'm even gonna start it now. No, 100% no. Wow. Wow. Imagine you're betting all of your Twitch channel points or whatever we do these days. Now I'm actually incentivized. Here we go, baby. I'm not even looking at the haters voting against me. I hate those waterfalls that obscure. Oh my god, that was gorgeous. That was a work of art. That was like a Steph Curry, you know, full court shot, swish. Okay, we're good. We're good. There we go. 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 57% no. All y'all haters are just gonna be so embarrassed when I just absolutely smash it. I didn't make it. But if you make the sound effect, you actually have a 27% chance higher of landing it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I almost missed that. The gravity is different on this one. Hey, look at this. We're gonna do it. Boom. Here we go, here we go. Oh, not today. Not today, bozo. Look, all y'all haters, how dare you? All right, we had no birthday today to worry about. We delivered the cranberry to Pierre. No special order. It was a Sunday. We're good. Also, wait, did we mark off Abigail here? Let's do that. It's Sandy's birthday tomorrow. And what did we give? We gave the chocolate cake. Oh, what the? Not what I meant to do. I'm going to press that. Chocolate cake. We gave the chocolate cake. And Sandy, tomorrow, it's her birthday. We've given her some gifts already. Let's take a look at the gifts. Let's prepare what we're going to give her tomorrow while we're here. We've given her a crocus and a daffodil and a sweet pea. We just need mango sticky rice, which we don't have access to yet. We don't have any mangoes. But instead, I guess we could give her, I don't know. We'll take a look. We'll just take probably the daffodil, right? We probably have a bunch of those. Let's do that. So we'll check for the B-Day. I'm ending the poll, by the way. 50%. 8 votes. I wish I could see. I wish I could see who were the traitors. Those of you that voted no. Leah, you clicked yes. Thank you. You're an optimist. Rage quit. Hey Juno, what's up? Welcome in. You want to finish the money grind by the end of fall year 4. So you gotta hope these preserves jars finish processing your legend row. You have 8 legend/legend 2 pawns for money because you don't want to make more kegs. Well, there you go. I mean, you have a good strategy. It just might take a long time. Why don't you want to make kegs, Juno? What's holding you back? You know, you got to just set up the oak trees, you get your oak resin, and then you can either purchase the ore from Clint, or you can just grind it out in the mines. And it's kind of fun. For me, it's very like I don't know, therapeutic's not the right word, but it's like relaxing. It's almost like, you know, people who like knit and do stuff, you know, like when I'm just going in the mines. I'm just like floor after floor. Reset floor 41 to get iron. And then just buy the copper from Clint. It's not really worth resetting floor 21. But if you are going to farm for the copper, I would reset floor 21. And then the coal, you get lots of coal while you're farming for the iron because all the dust sprites are on those floors, floor 41. So that's how I get lots of kegs. We currently have over 500 kegs on our farm. 576 kegs. But yeah, that's my advice is like, yeah, the kegs could be worth it. But if you've already got those fish ponds set up, then yeah, maybe that's a little easier for you. Especially if you're just sleeping days, right? If you just wake up, refill your preserves jars, go to sleep, refill them. We're not traitors, says Marina. Kaimo, I voted yes, but it was a sure kid, why not kind of way. Hey, I am probably better at a Junimo Kart than most of you. There might be one person watching right now who's better than me. Doubt it. In a head-to-head tournament, best of 3 or best of 7, endless mode, I think I would win. I think I've got what it takes. Someone picked yes after the run was over, the pity point. I didn't see that. That's amazing. So wait, what was the percentage at before? So it was like, oh, I saw, yeah, it was like 57% were saying no. And then someone picked yes after we already finished. What time is it for me? It is 8 p.m. I'm here in Finland. You have 70 kegs, but hate setting up oak resin farms. Yeah. It is kind of annoying, though. I always do it at the beginning, Juno. Like in year 1, I save up my acorns, and I just start planting them in year 1. So that they're grown by the end of year 1, I can start putting whatever tappers on them. But that's how I do things. That's how I think it's fun refilling kegs. I love that feeling of selling and you go to sleep and you make 1.7 million. You know, it's like the numbers are huge. It's amazing. Yeah. The pawns make you about 50K every day with how much they're processing. That's really good. But yeah, Juno, I assume it's just the golden clock that you need at this point, or do you still need it for other stuff? Yeah, it was 43, 57% for a while. And then someone out of pity said, I believe. Oh, the first streamer that is ahead of you, Jesse, you're 7 p.m. right now. So yeah, well, you're on just more whatever European time. I guess, I mean, Finland is a European time, but we're whatever, +2. You guys are just +1. Who is it? Confess. Yeah, all y'all haters out there, I don't know what to do with y'all. But here, wait. I'm gonna take a quick break here. A little bathroom break. I'll be back. You just noticed the farm name you're crying? Juno. You don't even know. You don't even know the lore. uh, you guys are all chatting it up in here while I was gone. But yeah. Oh yeah, Luca. Well, I know you probably left already, but have a good one if you're still here. But yeah, so Marnie is. I'll very briefly show you what I'm talking about. We won't go into the full explanation of the Granny lore, but basically, Granny is on this quest. Every time she fails to give a loved gift on a birthday or something like this, she gets reincarnated. So she has to start the whole challenge over. That's why we're on attempt number 5. And when Granny gets reincarnated, she's given a different body. Her spirit is like slightly thinned out, like kind of like Bilbo when he's like the way the ring has sort of worn him out. And anyways, Granny, she's the daughter of the wizard and the witch. They had a thing, and there's magic involved. Granny's husband is actually the henchman, but that's a whole different story. That they can't be together. He became the henchman due to a Junimo blood magic ritual that went awry, trying to save his life. But the real story is evil Lunimo. This evil Junimo, whose name is Lunimo, envied the mortal coil and took control of Marnie and cast Marnie's spirit into one of the cows on the farm. And so the Marnie you interact with in Stardew is not the real Marnie. The real Marnie is actually very loving and nice, but she's trapped in the body of a cow. And instead, Lunimo has taken over her flesh. um, and is using her body to seduce the mayor for influence, and so that he won't look into Lunimo's evil actions. And also, Lunimo is able to provide him lots of gold to, buy him off or whatever. And so, Lunimo, as evil Marnie, has created a horrific, illicit, inhumane breeding operation beneath the farm. Because where else do the farm animals come from when you go to Marnie? When you go to Marnie's place and you purchase all these animals, they aren't at the farm. They just show up on your farm. They clearly came from a dungeon beneath the farm. This is just a visual representation of what it might look like, since we haven't been there, but we know, especially from thermal scans of the area, that there must be hundreds, if not thousands, of levels of animals, all here, punished by the creatures from the mines who are, whatever, raising them for their flesh. And there's this complex web. It turns out that Marnie had a sister, and this is kind of canon, but not exactly, because we know that there are two people that refer to her as an aunt. And so we've established that Marnie had a sister named Barney, and Barney was also possessed by the Lunimo. And so Barney is the other cow. So Marnie and Barney are sisters. And actually, when Granny came to the valley with her husband many years ago to try and heal him, and that was when he was turned into a goblin, she brought her son. And when he came to the valley, he became best friends with Kent, and he also fell in love with Barney. And so then they ended up getting married, staying in the valley, and they had Jas, but her son never met Jas, because he, like Kent, was also in the military, and he was sent off to the war, and he died. And people don't know what happened to Barney. The truth is that Barney's body is being kept in a hyperbaric chamber deep in the dungeons beneath Marnie's farm by the Lunimo. People just think that she went mad with grief and ran off and abandoned Jas, which isn't really the case. And that makes Jas actually the biological granddaughter of Granny Fern. And so, yeah, there's this complex interweb of relationships. And it's been a lot of fun. We've come up with a lot of crazy things. So, and evil Marnie, one of her weaknesses is actually the clown of doom, who the wizard knows from school. I know him from somewhere. Was it the School of Illusion, or maybe the Carnival of Secrets? And evil Marnie cannot be near the clown due to his chaotic energy warping the fabric of the magic space continuum. He is also the witch's high school boyfriend, but the wizard never found out due to his jealous nature. She never told him. It would drive him mad with jealousy. And the balloons are also a Lunimo's weakness, which is why they are released by the Junimos when you complete the community center. I guess balloons are also released when you complete the Joja Mart or whatever, but look, don't think about it too much, all right? So there you go. That is some of the lore for Granny. For those of you who are new or curious, we have a lot of backstory to explain the challenge. This isn't just a challenge I happen to come up with. It's a challenge that, it just makes sense. It's like everything in the Stardew Valley is interconnected, and Granny is the missing key that pieces everything together. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, Jesse, that is why the farm... Oh, and why is the farm named Auntie Marnie Farm? Well, I forgot to mention this. Actually, hold on, let me pull this back up just to show you. It's actually very appropriate it's happening now, because look at what week it is. We're in fall, and here is the fall schedule. In attempt number 4, we made it to fall. We made it to literally the week that we are on right now. And somehow, through the evil Junimo powers that Lunimo wields, Lunimo was able to reach beyond the confines of the game and stupefy me. So that while we were playing, we were just playing, and we forgot that it was Marnie's birthday. It wasn't just that we forgot; we were influenced by negative Lunimo dark magic, and so we played a few extra days. And it wasn't until after the live stream that I thought to myself, I was like, wait, did we give Marnie a gift? I don't remember giving her a gift. So I went back and watched the stream, and yeah, it turned out we had totally neglected it, and we had to start over. So that's when attempt number 5 started. Um, and that's why, and when we started the attempt, that was when we realized that Marnie was evil. We didn't know. We had no clue. We had no clue. But obviously, the reason why Marnie did that, well, there's two reasons. One is that Marnie doesn't want us to give her gifts because the gifts activate the subconscious of real Marnie. The real Marnie still has certain parts of her, like medulla oblongata or something, that still, on a very fundamental subconscious level, react with positive emotions when you give a loved gift to her body, right? So she gets that diamond and she feels all those good feelings, and Lunimo hates that. It's like you're setting the mortal flesh on fire for Lunimo. So Lunimo really doesn't want Granny to give loved gifts to Marnie, because it makes that's his or her. Lunimo is like not like Junimos don't have a sex or a gender per se, right? So he, she, they, whatever. Lunimo does not want that. And the second reason why is that Lunimo is a fallen Junimo, and Lunimo is trying to work against the greater good of Yoba and the Junimos, who are kind of like the Valar of the Silmarillion. They're like they're like demigods of a sort. So the Junimos have put Granny on this quest of giving loved gifts to every villager, and doing all the help wanted quests, and basically achieving all of this until she gets perfection. And then the spell will be broken. And it's not entirely clear why we have to do this, but at the same time, like, the calculus of magic doesn't make sense to mortals on a mortal time scale, which is also why for Granny, the Groundhog Day scenario doesn't it's like it feels like she's stuck forever, but to the Junimos, time doesn't exist on the continuum the way it does for us, right? So so Granny eventually will be able to do this and restore whatever balance it is that Yoba and the Junimos are trying to bring to the valley. And perhaps we can dethrone evil Marnie. I don't know though. So yeah, there you go. What else? What were you guys saying here? Wait, don't believe him, Jesse. He confessed to Marnie. She rejected him for Lewis. Ouch. Wait, what? No, that is not part of the story. What are you talking about? No. Low-key would watch a 5-hour video on this lore. we've I had to skip a bunch of slides, by the way. There's a lot more. I've talked about it a number of times on stream, and people have asked me to make a separate video on it. But I don't know. It's your first day here too, Jesse. Well, welcome in. Yeah, we're getting you up to speed, all right? This is Granny Lore 101. Is it appropriate to give Marnie a gift, though, since she's not even the real Marnie? Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. As I was explaining, it's important that we honor and respect Marnie and her body and her spirit. And that this is the best way to possibly drive the evil Lunimo out of her body, is by giving her these loved gifts. And actually, in year 1 of attempt number 5, we gave Marnie a love bomb. where we brought her from 0 hearts to the maximum 10 hearts all in one day. We did that, where we gave her or maybe not all in one day, but we gave her gifts. We gave her 2 gifts at the beginning of the week, and then on her birthday we gave her a third gift, because you can give a third gift on someone's birthday. um, and we gave her a star drop tea. I think we had a star drop tea then, and so we just love bombed her, and we got her to max hearts instantly, and it was very satisfying. It was a much needed redemption, and payback. I appreciate that you take your time to explain the lore, that everyone, when they ask for it, patience. Well, good. I'm glad that I hope you guys don't mind the number of times I go back to revisit the lore, but it's really fun. It is really fun. I think that when you give loved gifts to the people, it burns the Lunimo, exactly, right? Meaning that if enough gifts are given, we'll be able to kick the Lunimo out of Marnie's body then. Love it. Yes. Yeah, that's the idea. But at the same time, it's not entirely clear that, the Granny Challenge was created in response to Lunimo, right? That the Granny Challenge on some level exists to appease a deeper and higher magic than the Lunimo has any access or understanding of. Um, like the Lunimo is kind of like Morgoth in this scenario, or Melkor, right? Who tried to be dissonant for the sake of being different and asserting himself. But in the grander scheme of things, then Iluvatar weaves a deeper and more beautiful theme that takes all of Melkor's music and turns it into a deeper harmony that none of the Valar could possibly have ever imagined. But then when they witness, they're just in awe. That's essentially what Yoba is doing. Yoba is kind of the Iluvatar of this universe, and Granny is part of the music, the magic, as it unfolds. And so, whether or not Lunimo will be unseated by Granny is yet to be determined, and it's also not the most important thing, right? It's not necessarily Granny's purpose to achieve that. She only knows that she has to do all these loved gifts and birthdays, and completing all the help wanted quests and special orders boards as they appear. So yeah, that's the idea. But the lore is still in development, so it's been a little while since I've added some slides to the lore. Maybe I should revisit that and add a bit. It all makes sense. Thank you, Jesse. Every time you learn something new as I explain it, Marina, and you enjoy it. This should be an actual mod. It is very interesting. It would be kind of funny to make it into a mod of some kind. But actually, and on some level, what I like about this is the fact that we aren't changing anything from vanilla. Like, all the dialogue, everything that happens in the game is canon. And all the stuff that we are adding is just sort of like almost like a conspiracy theorist connecting dots on a cork board with red string. That's kind of our goal here, is just to like take all the pieces and put them together in a way that maybe is a bit absurd and ridiculous, but also is very satisfying. Like, it's logical, but even though the logic is very convoluted. Those are my favorite kinds of fan theories, the ones that involve the most convoluted, ridiculous, logical explanations. But yeah, okay, where were we today? It is Monday. Let's go ahead and get our speed boost as per usual. Let's check the calendar. Yep, we've got Sandy's birthday. We're gonna give her, was it the daffodil, actually? It'll be sunny. Oh, tomorrow's a Stardew Valley fair, so we got to get an item, or get some items to bring. I mean, technically, we don't have to go to the Stardew Valley fair, but I don't know. We might do it. Very happy spirits today. That's nice. There we go. 6 crops. Okay, that means our ancient fruit are ready, or some of the ancient fruit are ready in the greenhouse. I almost started playing Junimo Kart again, just out of habit, because it's a beautiful game and I love it. Oh, we need to go fish for the stonefish at some point. Maybe we could do that today. Oh, wow. That. We got that. Might as well grab these mushrooms. Check the mail. Gus sent us the vegetable medley. Thank you. And the Stardew Valley Fair is coming. Bring 9 items. We got it. Probably medley is in here as well. I try to keep all of my row and whatnot in here. Put that away. Put this away. And you know, if I'm gonna give a gift, first of all, we need to double check Sandy. She's way down here because we only just started gifting her. We don't have like an iridium quality something, because that would be really nice. I don't think we'll be able to get her up to 4 hearts unless we use a T. And I kind of feel like actually it would be better. We could just give her another loved gift on another day, and it'll be fine. Because we can give her what, the sweet pea, the crocus, and the daffodil. Or we have so many daffodils. I might give her that. We'll give her that. I want to save. I want to save the Star Drop teas for the other people. Like, who do we got? Right, the dwarf for his birthday, Kent as well, and Krobus. Well, Krobus is almost at the same, but yeah. And maybe a Star Drop tea as well for the for like our marriage candidate or whatever. It could help with some things like instead of taking damage and resetting, if she takes 1 damage, her health or energy goes to 1. Oh yeah, having a mod to help with some of those things. Yeah. Like, especially, I think if there was a mod, it shouldn't help it make it easier, like, to remember things, but instead, it should just be kind of in the background, checking that if you don't check the Help Wanted board, or if you don't, complete a Help Wanted quest or a birthday, then it notifies you after you've made the mistake, and it deletes the file, or it makes it corrupts the file. So you can't play it on it anymore or something. It makes it invalid. But yeah. What do you think about when you do the grandpa challenge? What if he avoids people unless he has to? Like Robin Pierre. He's the opposite of Granny. That's pretty interesting. That's an interesting thought. I'll think about it. I don't know if I want to hard commit to like grandpa being, you know, antisocial, but it would certainly be a relief. I'm looking forward when we do the damage list run, and it's going to be the grandpa run of some kind, you know, hardcore grandpa damage list run. That would be pretty fun. It's going to be such a relief not to think about birthdays, though. Eventually we will have to gift everyone in order to get perfection as grandpa. But we can cheese it. We can cheese it, and we can just get rabbits, you know, and just fill the barn with rabbits. And then we'll just go through everyone's birthday. We can just sleep, and we don't have to think about like checking the Help Wanted board or any of that, right? That'll be so nice. Back on that fall slide, why were some of the villagers' loved gifts bold or crossed out? Hey, Squigs, what's up? Welcome in. The reason I had them bold was to remind me that I had that item, and that was what I was planning to give them for their birthday. I'm not really using it as much anymore because we have the spreadsheet now. Originally, I was just referencing that the slides or the loved gifts, and the crossed out, it means I've already given them that gift at least once. We can give them the same gift twice, but one of my goals in the challenge, it's not necessarily a requirement, but it's a bonus goal, is to give everyone all of their loved gifts. Everyone will get all of the loved gifts on their list by the end of this playthrough, and that includes all of the books for Penny, which is kind of annoying, but I guess we hopefully will be able to buy a lot of them from the bookseller. In year 3, the bookseller starts selling more of the regular books, I think. But yeah. It was Sandy's birthday, right? So we're going to give her a gold daffodil. We need to visit her at some point. We also need to come here and grab these. There we go. And also I could check this. Doesn't look like anything is growing here. That's fine. Put that away. And let's go to the mines. We'll do a little farming. Then... because I like... I did forget to bring whatever stuff here. That's fine. All right. I guess we could just go for more void spirits, you know. All right, run. We don't need to kill any bats. We've already done that. Oh, this is perfect. Oh my god, this is amazing. Floor 101. This is exactly what we need. Oh, hey, look at this. The magic quiver. Shoots a magic arrow at nearby enemies every 1.2 seconds. I enjoyed having the parrot companion, but that's going to be more useful at least. Yeah, the fairy. I want to see what color this fairy is. It's a black fairy. It's the same black. Like, I feel like the fairy has different. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh my god. Oh no, I took damage! I got too carried away. Alright, we can reset the day. It's okay. It's okay. We just start over. Fortunately, the mine levels are predetermined. So I'm just going to leave all of this stuff and we'll harvest everything later. And instead, I'll make sure I'll grab this daffodil so we're ready to go. And you know what? Since we're here, might as well bring the wood so that we can farm it. And was there any other stuff I would want? We already did we farmed all the iridium. Or we processed all the iridium. Oh, we have a lot of copper. Oh yeah, we need a lot more iron, though. I feel like I need to go buy some iron from Clint. Maybe we could do that. Because I do want to make more iron bars. I guess we could use gold. It's fine. Okay, we don't have that magic quiver, unfortunately, but whatever. We'll get some cool stuff. Don't worry. I want to max... Oh, actually, you know what? This would be pretty nuts. This would be pretty nuts. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure it's slime and bat wings. Yes, monster musk. We're gonna use monster musk. We're just gonna see how it feels. Maybe it's a bad idea. Oh wait, you know what? I totally forgot. We forgot to click on the statues. So we get this. And, oh, I don't know. Geodes. Maybe that's better right now. Whatever. Okay, there we go. There we go. And there are different color fairies. Well, it was weird because the black dress was the same one we had last time. Okay, let's go to the mines. Let's go to... Although now that I think about it, it's kind of a waste of time to fill the kilns. Alright. Especially if we're like trying to farm stuff, you know? There we go. Maybe this is a bad idea. Okay, we're good. We're good. I might even just... have I done the rock crabs yet? I haven't. Might as well. That was close. You know, give me that. Give me that crab. Oh. Hey, we did our monster, so we've... I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, get out of here. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... We're done with the void spirits. We finished the void spirits. But now... Actually, here, we can take a look. Let me show you guys. Over here on our goals. The void spirits are done. But we still need to kill slimes. The problem is that the slimes on that floor are really difficult. Like, I'm not killing them with one shot. Whereas I can kill the green slimes a lot more easily. So if I'm like... It would be better to just go down to the easier floors than to try and fight the, you know, because I'll have to kill more of these void spirits. It'll be more dangerous. And that open area is difficult because I can one-shot the slimes when they have their back to a rock or something, and then like I can rack up more hits on them with the special attack. But in that area, the knockback pushes them out of the radius, so then they survive. And so, yeah. I mean, there are rock crabs as well. That was pretty good. That's a good... We could keep going there for the rock crabs. Because it'll be annoying to have to deal with rock crabs on other floors, I feel like. But yeah, let's go for it. Oh. There we go. Oh, and another Monster Slayer goal complete. So we're done with rock crabs. There we go. That's crazy. We do need to go to the Oasis. We got to visit... We need to go to the Oasis... We have to we have to see the help wanted board. We have to see the special orders board. Like, there's quite a bit we have to do. But I don't want to lose I don't want to be using up time that I could be using here in the mines. Right? Like, so for example, at this point, it probably would be better for us just to like check for, wait, whoa. This is weird. Floor 21 has a different layout. When does that happen? What? That's weird. I don't understand the logic. Alright, it's nice to be able to one-shot. Oh, that guy was... that dude was primed. He was ready for me. Then obviously it's like annoying that I have to kind of run all the way back. Oh shoot, hold on. Here we go. It's like I have the monster musk on, but it doesn't feel like we're getting a lot of monsters, you know? Yeah, 30, this is not going to give me anything good. That's the wrong, yeah. And this floor 21 is quite interesting, but it's like... the layout makes it kind of impractical. And I do... like, there's a lot of slimes here, but they're, like, such a pain to kill because I can't one-shot them, you know? Just run. It's like if I can get the angle on them, I can get them. Run. You know, that extra swing is because I'm doing the special attack. If you don't know this, with the club, if you right click, you get the special attack. And while the animation is going, you can spam left click and C, the C key on your keyboard, and you get a ton of extra damage with left click and C. It was like a bug that now is left in the game because it makes the hammers and clubs a lot more powerful. Oh, I do want that. All right, that's enough. All right, let's go to the Oasis to give Sandy her gift. All right, I guess we could grab those. Might as well I have an extra weapon or something, throw that in there. Oh, that was weird. If you buy the ticket from the back side of the ticket machine, then Pam stands in your way when the game is pathing you to the bus. That's interesting. Oh, it's their birthday. Hold on, wait. How am I supposed to give Sandy her gift? Please. There we go, okay. I was worried that maybe I can't gift her on a diagonal like that because Emily's in the way. Oh, Emily, I was hoping you'd show up. I was actually feeling a little lonely this morning. And I'm glad you're here. Hi, Sandy. I got this gift for you. I hope you like it. What gift? What did you give her? White overalls. That's actually really good for Granny. It probably looks dope. I feel like I do want more. If I were to throw something out, I mean, some of this stuff is so pointless, right? Like, I'm just worried I'm not going to have enough inventory space for a lot of this stuff. Yeah. Oh, I don't want that. There we go. You just got a frog egg and you love your little frog friend. He's so cute. Yeah, the frog is really cute. I agree. Having some spinach and feta pie and a garlic baguette. Oh man, you're making me hungry. Boots McGee is wondering where you've been. The horse. All right, let's go put stuff away real quick. This. That. And the strange bun. Do we keep it in here, probably? Yep. All right, now the question is, I need to go... We got to go to the help wanted board. In the special orders board. None. Yes. No help wanted. And what? Special orders. Which one do we pick? Man, we keep getting this island ingredients one. But we just don't have the space to be growing the pineapples. Do we need to do this in order to get perfection? Let's take a look. That's actually... Because there might be a crafting recipe that we need from that. So let's take a look. I know it's over here, like island ingredients. It'll be in the quests. Oh, come on. You have to go quests. The way that I know, the fact that I know how to get around this stupid wiki sometimes. Oh, it's so annoying. Island ingredients. Oh, the solar panel recipe, yes. Harvest, then ship 100 of the following. Which one is the easiest to do? I feel like ginger's the hardest because you have to go every day. Also, I do not want to get it when I only have half the month left. Remember, if we fail this, we have to reset the challenge. We have to reset. So I feel like if we get it on the 1st of winter, we could accept it. But I'm wondering, because the pineapple takes so long. The pineapple takes 14 days to grow, and then 7 days to regrow. So even if we plant it, we've only planted, I feel like 9. We don't have that many pineapples set up. That's why I'm like, okay, pineapple could be great if we already have them set up. Or taro root. Taro root takes only 10 days. Oh, wait, it's 9. Non-irrigate is 10 days. What does that mean? So it means if you plant it near the water, it takes longer to grow. As a base irrigated, does that just mean you're using a sprinkler? Because this would be much easier, I think. Whereas, where is it? The ginger. Let's take a look at that. The ginger you just harvest with a hoe. That would suck. We'd basically have to be going to Ginger Island every few days just to look around for ginger, and I feel like it's too risky. But it also might be like the most feasible at the moment, because Ginger Island is taken up by all of our star fruit. Although I guess we could start reallocating parts of Ginger Island to be for pineapple or taro root. Like, we have a bunch of taro root right now. We could start making the taro root seeds. We have a bunch of seeds, and like we could plan it so that we have like 100 taro root, and we just take time off of the ginger, the star fruit production, to put the taro root down in its place and just knock the quest out that way. That's probably how I'll do it, because pineapple takes too long to grow. But yeah. Yeah, ginger would be the hardest because you can't actually grow them. Taro's probably the easiest, yeah. Oh yeah, Buse, who was it? Someone else. It wasn't 27, but someone else was turning 27. I forget. Yeah, 27 is actually younger than 27. 25 now, and in a month, 26. Yeah. Yeah, you'll make this joke next year, Buse. Oh. Save it. Save it for later. Okay, well, now what were we doing? We wanted to take biome balance. The river fish. We've already done this one, but there's no rule against redoing them to postpone this. So let's take that. So now the question is, it's 2:30. What do I want to do with the rest of today? I will, first of all, want to come over here. I want to shop. And we're going to get a lot more iron. It doesn't have to be like a lot. We'll get like 500. That's good. I'd like to use the rest of my monster musk, since we have it. The danger is I don't want to have to reset the day, you know? Because that would kind of suck. Oh yeah, we don't have enough. That's okay though. Don't worry about it. I feel like it is worth it. Oh. Yes. We got the squid ink, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We need more of those. Okay, I don't want to go for those guys. They're too dangerous. Oh my gosh. They're too close. Too dangerous. You just have to know when to fight. Oh my gosh. I didn't have the, oh man, oh my god. It's so dangerous. Oh, this is a high-risk granny activity right now. Okay, we got another one. Oh man. Do I leave? Actually, I'm fine, I'm fine. Well, I'm not fine. Granny's got her hard hat on. She's good. Your twin brother will also be 26 in a month. Like it's like magic, like clockwork. Oh, did I take... Okay, no. I literally thought I just ran into that guy. I was so close to taking damage. Oh, dude, this is the perfect. This is exactly what I want. Like, oh my god, it gets them both? Look at that. Hold on, that doesn't damage me, by the way. Hell yeah. No! 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 I'm pausing because I'm emotionally distraught, obviously. But I'm also pausing because I'm wondering if it's worth it to do the monster musk. Because of, like, we have to reset so much, you know? And it sucks because I finally got the trinket I actually wanted. And of course he gives us a freaking squid ink. You know? Right? That's so powerful. See? Yeah, the monster musk makes it a lot more dangerous. It's so tempting, though. The problem is that we have all this other BS we have to do throughout the day. Although, okay, wait, if I think about it, we already know that we don't need to do the Help Wanted quest. Also, if you think about it, there isn't a rule that we have to accept the Special Orders Board quest on the day, on Monday. We just need to complete it by the end of the week or whatever time frame it offers us. We have to accept it at some point during the week and still complete it within that time frame. That's the rule. So we don't even have to visit the Special Orders Board. The only thing we need to do is give Sandy her gift. So I'm going to go for it. I am going to go for it. All right, let's put this away here. Well, actually, I'm going to take this to the mines. I think it's better. Why am I not... Sometimes when you right-click, it doesn't work in the farmhouse. I don't know what the deal is. All right, let's go. What do I need to bring? I'll bring Sandy's, whatever, daffodil for her. And I'll go ahead. I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it again with the monster musk. Give me that. Give me that. Hit me up with that. And we're not going to focus on any of the ores or, you know, we're not going to do any of that. We're just going to leave it because we want to spend as much time as possible. We might as well take our horse with us. I'm going to spend as much time as possible just resetting that floor. Right? Might as well go. Boom. Here we go. Oh, and immediately, it's a sign. Why is it not doing it? There it goes, but... Yeah, it's like, it sucks also. The monsters are so much stronger because we unlocked floor 120 as part of the Granny Penance project. If you weren't here for that, we had a whole Demetrius dilemma where the statute of limitations had expired on us. Yeah, we had forgotten to turn in a quest to Demetrius, even though we actually did the quest. But we had a whole crisis where we thought about resetting the whole challenge, but we realized that it happened so long ago, and that if the Junimos had wanted us to reset, they would have done it already. They would have notified us sooner. It wasn't until much later that someone was rewatching the stream and commented that we didn't turn it in. And then as a result, we had to punish ourselves. And one of the punishments was that Granny had to unlock floor 120, which, if you didn't know this, monsters all throughout the game, not just in the mines, but anywhere in the volcano or whatever, they get a huge health boost. They get health and defense boost once you hit floor 120. So the monsters are much harder. So that's also why I'm like, it's even though I have the Galaxy Hammer, this is actually kind of tricky. Okay, we took care of that. Okay, get him. Hit him. Yes. Oh, that's so good. Oh, and we got the Basilisk Paw. Although the debuffs are kind of pointless. Alright, I'm just going to leave. I don't want to deal with that one down there. It was too tricky. But yeah. They have levels you can upgrade it with the machine in the volcano mines. This one is kind of slow. Oh, you mean the trinkets? Like, yeah, you can upgrade the trinkets. Yeah, you can re-roll them on, is it the anvil? Yeah, the anvil allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats. 3 iridium bars per use. And then, of course, yeah, the mini forge as well. When we can also upgrade our hammer. We have Crusader, which is pretty good, but Artful would be more useful right now. And the Galaxy Sword as well we haven't applied an enchantment to it. Not that it really needs it. The hammer's the most important one. What was I thinking? We want to get Artful on this. And then, of course, getting the Galaxy Souls once we unlock the Quee Room. And we can upgrade this to the Infinity Gavel. Yeah, you can upgrade the trinkets, Marina. But it cost a lot of iridium. Yeah, I don't... Here we go. Got him. I can't even kill him. I can't even do it. There we go. That was so stupid. Oh. Got him. Yes. That feels so good. Got him. Oh, it's so good when you get when you land the hits correctly. You execute the strategy. Might as well put some stuff away here. What is this? That was not a good monster musk floor. And that's not the one I want. That's good. Hold on. Good. Good. Yes. Oh my gosh, that was so close. didn't even know that you could break the rock on top of the crab or whatever. So we're done with the void spirits. We're done with the crabs. I'd like to get these guys. Come on, hit them, hit them. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. This little ice rod is so valuable. Holy crap. It does so much heavy lifting for me because it holds the monster in place so I can hit the knockback doesn't move them out of the hit radius or whatever. It doesn't move them out of my sphere of carnage. Oh gosh. Please hit him. Please hit him. Do it. Yes. Yes. Oh, it didn't even freeze the squid dude. And I didn't even get a squid ink from it. What the hell? Can you freeze one? Come on. Oh. He's moving. Got him. Oh, there's another squid kid. I didn't take damage, right? Okay, good. Jeez. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna go for this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know how he didn't kill me. The squid kids are impossible. There's too many of them. Hold on, there's a bat. Oh god, we got another fairy box. A level 1 fairy. Okay. Can you freeze one? Yes. Yes. It's like, I'm only killing a few slimes, you know? I would really like to get a squid ink. Oh, we do have a squid ink. I mean, we need more. We need more than one. I don't know. This is getting too dangerous, honestly. Too dangerous. Maybe we should stop. Maybe we should stop? Level 2 fairy. We got a level 1 fairy. We got a basilisk paw. That level 4 parrot egg, pretty good. Pretty dope, you know? You're betting money on a green fairy? Oh, you want to see the fairies, yeah? What they are? Okay, this fairy is black. This fairy is also black. What the heck? They're all black. Every fairy I've gotten so far in the game has been black. They don't have other colors. Is this some part of like the Junimo, like, you know, Lunimo has influenced the dark Junimo magic or something? All right, well, let's go ahead and take a few things home. Or take stuff with us, you know. I mean, I might as well just bring all the stuff that isn't, like, necessary. All right. We could go back to the mines and use more of our, but it's really not necessary. I feel like we got really good value for money today. Like, we got the squid ink. I'm just gonna hold on to the squid ink, honestly. We probably could just sell it. Alright. Also, she's in a much better position over here. I like this. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. I'm so glad we have a day off from work. I feel content. How's that Stardew Valley weather right now? The flowers there smell lovely. Well, you would know because, yeah. So wait, her shop is closed on her birthday afternoon. I didn't know that she closed early. I knew that Emily came out here. We don't want to use this, actually. This was just a seed, so let's not use that. Let's not go for it, I mean. Oh, I didn't even notice there was one here. Yeah, those rocks. Stone. Did I get everything? Yep. Of course, I'm tempted to go back to the mines while we still have Monster Musk and we have an infested floor. But we're kind of done with the infested floors now. Or at least we're done with floor 10, like the floor 80 plus. Like, we don't need any more of the void spirits. All right, let's go ahead. Try to put some stuff away here. My goodness. Actually, you know what? Give me these trinkets. We're going to start a trinket chest over here, all right? Extra trinkets we'll put there. And we'll go ahead and put the squid ink here. We'll save it, because we could sell it and add it to our collections. But we're going to need more of them, and I don't know. Maybe we'll need one for some emergency or something, so I'll save it. That's how, like, extra careful we have to be, or I want to be. Oh, I had the basilisk paw. Add that. Go ahead and harvest some things. We got a taco. Oh, what? The game kind of glitched there a little bit. That was weird. But whatever. I bet taco is one of the love things here, right? Well, I know fish taco is loved, so I'm just gonna add it. Oh, wait. What the? Did it decay? We literally cannot go through here because of... Huh. So, like, I have to, like, rebuild... Hold on, let's see. Do we have something here I could put down? I was thinking, like, we have these iron fences. I might as well use that then. Like that, right? There we go. There we go. Something like that. There. Shouldn't we, how about this? Let's harvest and replant a bunch of stuff. Alright. Let's just do it. Because we still have so much time. Oh yeah, maybe I could also... There we go. How do I not have space? What the... Okay, we'll come back for those yams. Oh no. We have enough space? Just barely? Yeah, at least we got some more amaranth and beets. That's good. We needed that. We needed that. Okay, put that away. Over here. All right. We need to harvest a little bit more. We need to get more seeds out and plant. Like, what do I want to grow? I don't really want to grow eggplant because we've already been. We're gonna have plenty of that. We don't need more cranberry seeds. We're gonna have a bunch of pumpkin we could replant. The wheat, I might actually just refill with a pumpkin area with wheat. When it wait, it should be ready today actually. And then all the others, like beets take what, 6 days. The bok choy is 4 days. Yam is 10 days. Artichoke 8 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's take a look here at this. Like, yeah, look, all these pumpkins are ready. Let's just fill this up with wheat. Because I know we need more wheat, actually. And it should give us hay when we harvest it. I don't know, we could do multiple harvests if we really wanted to. There we go. We didn't miss one? I don't think so. Alright, I'm trying to think here. Maybe, actually... Let's, oh yeah. Grab that. Because we could also just replant this with artichoke here. That's a lot. Artichoke takes 8 days. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. And then we've got 1, 2, 3. I feel like I do want more of these. There we go. Did we miss any? I don't think so. It's pretty good. Oh, there is a cranberry there. Oh well. That'll be off cycle next time. Whatever. Yeah. Pet the dog. Water the dog bowl. There we go. Grab this blackberry and spiceberry. Yeah, I do need squid ink for the recipes, yeah. We need at least 2 for the recipes that we checked already, plus 1 to sell for the shipping, whatever shipping collection. All right. Yam's a vegetable, artichoke's a vegetable. Man, the vegetables really fill up almost the entire chest. Should we move the tomatoes into being a fruit? Downgrade it? We have all this taro root. I am debating if we should just turn the taro root into seeds, you know, and just have it ready. I feel like we should be growing more taro root, especially on Ginger Island. Because that's kind of the limiting factor right now, is we need to be able to reproduce it quickly. We might even have some taro root on Ginger Island. We can't check right now. We can't go, but okay, nothing in the journal. There was no help wanted quest. We might as well go and collect the special orders board since we haven't done that yet. But we'll run past the help wanted board just to be safe, right? Look, nothing there. And then here, we'll do the biome balance for river fish. And, you know, we might as well do a little fishing right now. I have the bait equipped, right? Yeah. What do we get? More deluxe bait. I'll take it. You have 6 fairy boxes, and all of them are the same color. Ginger hair with purple dress. The hell? What if I want a goth fairy? Predators, fairy colors vary per seed. So each seed has a color. Oh, that's why I'm so confused. Because I was thinking, like, I know for a fact I've had, like, pink fairies in previous saves. And so it's really, yeah, huh. So it's, like, just all based off of your seed. That's kind of funny. It is appropriate, I suppose, that we got, like, a black fairy. With all the, I don't know, the evil Marnie energy floating around. But yeah, by the way, this is going to be my last day, and then I'm going to end the stream. It's getting late over here. It's already 9:30 p.m. for me. And I am an old man. I like to sleep. I like to go to sleep. And I like waking up early. I am that kind of person. I like waking up at like 6 or 7 a.m. It's like, you know, when you just get up and you make some coffee and you have your book. Like, I have a really good book I'm reading right now. It's by Martha Nussbaum, who's a philosopher, and it's called, I think it's called Justice for Animals. Is that what it's called? I'd have to double check. Hold on, let me look. Yeah. Yes. You guys should check it out. It's really good so far. But I wake up, I have some coffee, I read a chapter of that. Living the life, you know? Are you guys reading any good books? I'm also listening to the audiobook of book 5 of Harry Potter. Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. And I just got to the part in the story where I was like, oh, yep. I'm reminded why I don't like these books. I got to the part where Professor Umbridge... Wait. Oh, the treasures. Professor Umbridge just randomly confesses to the room full of students that she's the one that sent Dementors to go get Harry over the summer. Because she's about to use the Cruciatus curse or whatever on him. And it's really... It's also so dumb because, like, Harry shouts to Snape. He's like, Padfoot is at the secret place, you know? And, like, Umbridge is like, what does that mean? And Snape is like, don't say pointless things to me, Potter, and then he leaves. And it's kind of like, how dumb is Umbridge has to be the dumbest person. All of the adults are so dumb in Harry Potter that they're like, she's so dumb. She's like, oh, well, I guess he just said a random sentence at the moment when I'm about to inquire. He's like, he's passing on a secret message. I guess I'll just let that one slip and not follow up on it. But now I'm going to use the Cruciatus curse or whatever to get the truth out of him anyway. And I'm not supposed to do this. So I'm going to go ahead and do it in a room full of a bunch of students. And before I do it, I'm also going to confess to some other illegal things that I did for no reason whatsoever. Nobody suspected me, but you know what? I'm just going to mention that I did it. I'm like, oh my God. That's where I'm like, this is not that good. Like, I get it that on some level the stories are written for kids and like they don't. But on the other hand, this it doesn't mean the character should be stupid, you know? I think part of the stupidity is like it feels like the characters like Rowling is really good at coming up with conflict and coming up with a mystery. But then she's not very good at like unraveling the mystery in an intellectually satisfying way, And it doesn't have to be that like deep and profound or like the puzzle unravels in the most cryptic and genius way possible. But if the main characters just have to be stupid in order for the book to make sense at the end, it's like I feel like all the books kind of end this way. And it's kind of killing the joy of like getting into the world because like I'm at a point where I'm like, oh yeah, I know there's going to be some dumb stuff, like I know I'm already predicting that, I'm like, well, I don't have faith that the story is going to end in a satisfying way, that it's just going to involve essentially a deus ex machina of Rowling's adult characters just being dumb. And there's so much dialogue that's just wasted with the characters are like, you don't understand. And I'm so tired. It's like, just tell them what they don't understand. Stop trying to get them to pay attention to you. That's what I feel like. I hate those scenes where it's like the characters are just trying to get each other's attention. And it's like, this is really boring. This is like, you don't have to write it this way, even if it might seem realistic that it could play out this way. I don't know, like then the scene is super long and drawn out. I know I'm complaining. They're not like terrible books. I don't know. I don't want to give like the impression I hate these books. Like I'm listening to them and I'm finding enjoyment in the stories where, where it makes sense. But I'm also kind of like done with Rowling's bait and switch. She's like, oh, I'm going to craft this big mystery for you guys. But then the mystery is not going to be all that impressive. Or it's going to rely on the invention of certain spells and trinkets that just are way overpowered. And also very conveniently ignored later on. Like the Imperium curse or whatever, where you can just quite literally control another human being, like, and make them do whatever you want. And you can keep them under the spell for as long as you want. And like, it's not that hard to do, apparently. Like an aura, Professor Moody, right? That the whole premise that, oh, here's a little trickaroo. Professor Moody isn't the real Moody, but he's someone else. And the real Moody is under the Imperium curse, hidden away in a chest or something. And it's kind of like, I don't know. There's just something about that that's just kind of like, that was really far-fetched and dumb. And that you can assume someone's appearance, right? That you can just steal someone's appearance with the polymorph juice or whatever. Not to mention that there's literally a time travel device that the Ministry of Magic just casually gives to Hermione Granger so that she can study a little more. Like, and that the device, it doesn't show up again, and you're like, that would have actually be really useful. For example, when like Voldemort comes back, why don't you just time travel a little bit, right? And you could maybe prevent Cedric's death or something. I don't know. It's just like it appeared just for that one book, so that it could be very convenient that then they could help Sirius Black escape, right? They could time travel and it would be like Back to the Future where they're like looking at their past selves or whatever. And it gave Harry the moment where he realized he thought that his dad had come back and cast a Patronus for him. Then he realizes that no, it's actually him after he gets the travel device or whatever, you know? And it's like it's not a bad character moment, but the whole time travel thing just breaks the world open in a way that's just, the adults just must be so stupid if they aren't using this time travel device all the time, you know? All my speed buffs are gone. Whatever. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna ride home. But anyways, hold on. Let me come back to you guys. I'm sorry I'm like rambling so much. You go to school normally, not now, since you have holiday. And normally you wake up at 4 a.m. Wow. Hardcore. Hold on, let me go ahead and put some things away here. Smallmouth bass. There are other fish that are waiting. What is this? Bream roe. I think all the roe goes in here. What else we have extra of? Okay, this artifact. This. And the fairy dust. I'm pretty sure I keep it in here. No, it's down here. Yeah. And we have 3 golden animal crackers. I feel like we need to give those out. We need to give those to the rabbits, you know? Oops. Also, I feel like we need to make a bunch more of these, you know, more seeds. Because when the greenhouse is ready, I wanna reseed it, you know, with ancient fruit. All right, did we do everything we were supposed to? Oh, of course. We do have time. We have time. It's not even 1 a.m. I don't even need a speed boost. I could have had a coffee, actually. Of course, we have Emily's music. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We caught most of those. But hold on, while the music's playing, let me read a little bit. You're reading The Narrow Road to the Deep North by Richard Flanagan. Oh, I haven't read that. Do you like it, Ollie? And Stacy, you're reading 3 Bags Full. It's kind of a cozy mystery about a bunch of sheep who solve the murder of their shepherd. They just made it into a movie with Hugh Jackman. Huh. It's a oh wait, oh I saw the trailer for this. I think it's supposed to be really good. The sheep who solve the murder of their shepherd. And Views, you are reading Yaprak Dokumu, which I'm sure I did not pronounce correctly, but all right. Do you like it? I made you sing a song. Oh, wait, oh, that was Ollie. Ollie made you sing a song that now you can't shut up, Jesse. Yeah, Marina says, I wouldn't give J.K. Rowling money, but that's me. I feel like we're all kind of in that boat at this point, you know? I'm just listening to the audiobooks. And I am curious about the new show. And it's, but I need to watch the movies. I need to go and, I haven't seen the original Harry Potter movies. I've seen maybe a couple of them. Right? I know I've seen movie number 6. But I don't remember if I've seen the other one. 4-hour stream, right? We started early, Luca. Check the cellar for the Silver Star wine. Views. Actually, already did that, and we completed the mystery bundle. So we don't need to. So all the wine down there is silver. But thanks for the reminder. But yeah, we already completed the whatever. Now we actually could go check the movie theater now. The music matching the activity. You're reading Heated Rivalry. Is that like an erotic novel, Marina? It sounds like it. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire is your favorite movie from the series. Yeah, I need to see them and then rank them myself. Actually, I'm thinking of all the books that I read. Probably The Chamber of Secrets, or no, is it, maybe The Goblet of Fire might be my favorite. But maybe not, I don't know. Actually, Ron is really annoying in the one, yeah, The Goblet of Fire, oh, that's the bad one. Where they have like the dance, or the prom or whatever, the banquet, and Ron is just a complete douchebag the entire book. It's horrible. Ron is really mean in the books. Actually, all the characters are much meaner in the books than apparently how they are in the movies, I've heard. Like Snape especially is very vicious in the book. Whereas in the movie, he's not quite. Like, it's more clear in the movie that he's like, I don't know, a little bit of a better person, or at least his behavior is a bit more nuanced or subtle. But yeah. Your favorite TV show is adapted from this book, and they are so different from the book you're reading right now. Marina says, I don't know how spicy it is. I know it is spicy. Oh, okay, so Heated Rivalry is a spicy book. I called it. Anyway, Stacy, you've already read it. So you like the book better than the TV show. Oh my gosh. You watch BL often, but HR wasn't for you. I don't even know what BL is. What is BL? HR? I was thinking HR was Harry Potter, but maybe that's not. And it's all these, Jesse using all these abbreviations. we can't keep up with the lingo. Can't you see I'm a millennial and I need things spelled out for me? All right. Let's also quickly, yeah, we took care of this. We gave Sandy her daffodil. She was standing outside. I know we gave it to her. Also, there was no help wanted quest. And the special order is the biome balance. River fish. We checked it and we're like halfway done with it, you know? Halfway done. Or we're over halfway. I think we had like 13, right? That's done. Also, let's come over here. Oh yeah, Sandy, we've already checked off those, so we didn't give her any new gifts. Let's come over here and check Sandy as well, because we've already given her this, the crocus, the daffodil, and the sweet pea. Well, just at least we know that from here it's done. Let's go ahead and give her a check mark to indicate that we have done it. And we're gonna have the Stardew Valley Fair. The next time we start the stream, we'll have the Stardew Valley Fair. We're gonna have Marnie's birthday. Pretty crazy. We should check what we've given her, actually. We can cross it off. Yeah, Marnie, diamond, farmer's lunch, and pink cake. The pumpkin pie. Oh, didn't we make a pumpkin pie? We could give that to her, actually. Let's do that. So here on the checklist, I'm going to go ahead and just add it so that we remember. It's somewhere in our fridge, I think, right? But otherwise, yeah, we've done all of these, but not the pumpkin pie. All right. Also, oh, we should, we did the void spirits, we did the Dougies. I think we're done with rock crabs now. We just have slimes and skeletons. And then the other monsters from whatever the volcano and Skull Cavern. We're really close to being done. We're like only 2 fish away from catching all fish, right? We do have a lot of recipes still, even though we've cooked and crafted pretty much everything that we have access to, with a few exceptions. We're still, yeah, we still have to unlock a bunch more. Okay. Also, hold on, let me see here on the checklist. Yeah, we have to refill the kegs on Tuesday and then replant the greenhouse the next day. We're making progress. Oh, HR is heated rivalry. Yeah, we're making so much progress. Yeah, no worries, Marina. Um, yeah, this was another good stream. It went longer than expected. I usually try to stop at 9 p.m., but I just can't help myself sometimes. And we had to reset the day. We had to reset the day when we were using Monster Musk, you know? We took damage. That's just the way it is sometimes. But yeah, we'll be back with some more granny action. Hopefully this weekend, actually. Let me see. I haven't decided tomorrow yet if I'm going to stream, but I'd like to. Yeah. Look at us. And we got some ancient fruit. You gotta love it, you know? Stardew is just so full of fun. Yeah, we're grinding out what needs to be done. We're getting lots of money. When we get 1 million G or Gesos, excuse me, then we'll go visit the wizard and we'll get the 3rd obelisk. But yeah, it's just we're kind of at a hard cap at the moment because we've got a banana tree, a mango tree, and then another banana tree over here, and they take quite a while to grow. So we're just waiting for them to grow. And then once they start producing, we'll be able to use the bananas to make the obelisk for the island. So we probably won't be able to get all the bananas by whatever. I mean, it would have to mature like tomorrow, right? Because you get 1 banana per day. But yeah, oh, and the Stardew Valley Fair. Maybe I could... Oh, so that means there's no help wanted quest since it's a festival day. That's also nice. But yeah, guys, yeah, thanks for the patience. Oh, no worries. Thank you guys for the patience. I'm the one who's just rambling, and I'm also the one who's playing Stardew in the slowest possible manner, you know? So you guys are the ones putting up with my madness, I feel like. But yeah, on that note, thank you all for being here, for following the stream. If you like it, remember to leave a like and subscribe. And if you're watching in the future, leave a comment. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Let me know if I made a mistake or not. We might have to trigger a whole new granny penance project. Hopefully we'll have achieved perfection by then. And then the statute of limitations on all crimes is up. And Granny cannot be brought back from her Mr. Quee status. But yeah. Jesse, yeah, your friends are way worse in English. And you're patient with them, even when they make sentences as I be tomorrow there. Hey, that makes sense though, you know? It's not maybe as grammatical, but it's fine. Not too bad. But yeah, Jesse, thanks for joining the stream. I'm glad that you're following along with the challenge now, and that I properly indoctrinated you with the granny lore. And that's true. Also, yeah, thanks for mentioning that, Marina. There is a Discord if you're interested. There is a link in the description of the live stream. Follow that link and you can join the Discord. I feel like I need to add some new channels in there because we don't have like a Stardew channel. Um, and so it would be nice maybe I could add another Stardew channel or add a channel just for Stardew stuff because a lot of our stuff is kind of just being posted in like the art channel or whatever. And if you guys want to share your screenshots of your farms, that'd be really cool. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll make a Stardew channel for you guys, and maybe we can post in there. Yeah, Stacy says, I don't know if you miss something again. I think you have to start over. Hey guys, you know what? Well, it's a shame. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I get one shot. All right, we're not gonna spend a lot of time doing this. I get one shot to break 50,000, and the best part about it is we're not saving the day. Either way, it's not gonna be on this. It's not gonna be on the scoreboard. But I at least get one shot. All right. I feel rusty. I don't feel like my brain is properly processing the information in front of me. But we managed. Actually, we did just fine. Boom. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, guys. Thanks for following the stream. I will prove you wrong. I will prove all you naysayers wrong. We will hit 70K. We will hit 100K. Oh, man. All right, guys. Yeah. This has been another episode of the Stardew Valley Granny Challenge. Hope to see you all in the next one. This is Granny Fern, signing out. Goodbye.